Okay, we are ready to go, I think. How are we all doing, guys? Hey, Keezy. Hey, Ghoul. Hey, Scaping. Hello, sir. What time are you doing locked in? I'm not entirely sure what time. We'll sort of... probably like in a few hours, though. We'll give people a chance to sort of get into their evenings, have some food wherever you are, and then we'll do it in a little bit. But this time round, we are going to do Locked In Asgardia, I think. So, should be good fun. Hey, Swifty, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Hey, Jemmy. Wilderness in wintertime? Hell yeah. Winterness. I'm going to try and record my Locked In Wilderness video tomorrow if I have the time. Sup, Free RuneScape? My brother, have a great stream. Thank you, sir. Name's Mike, by the way. Alright, Mike, I will try and remember that. We should be able to just finish up this agility level here. Probably in the next hour or so. Maybe a little bit less than that, actually. And then we're going to go do some more fire giants, because I've been slacking on the range training since we got 88. And then we'll do Locked In Asgardia live in a little bit. Hey, Riptides, how you doing? Coming to PK you. If I don't get my clan share of 1/16 of a knife, my family may starve the winter. I'm not sure I could split the knife up for you, man. Have you got a knife to cut the knife in half? Imagine doing agility. Imagine. To be fair, it's not felt that bad. I thought it was going to start to feel a lot worse into the 70s, but it's not been too bad. I think once we get 77, I think grinding up to 80 is going to start to slow down quite a lot, but hasn't felt like too much of a grind yet. Is it today the Monkey Madness is being released? Not unless you know something I don't. My plan was to get the level last night at RPG's event, but I was so tired yesterday. I ended up just going to bed. Hey Hamp, how you doing? Got any Harrowlanders or Spider's eggs? I have 175k. You help a fan out? I don't have any Spider's eggs, no, but I am saving my Harrowlanders for energy potions, I'm afraid. Honestly, can't wait till we get 78 agility. See what that next bracket of run restore is like. God knows I need it. Hey Ichiban, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you as well, man. I have done nearly all my Christmas shopping today. Just need to get something for my brother. And I'm done. And I'm poor. Sup, hippie? I think that's max, right? Only 4.7k more green D-high till 66 crafting banked? Hell yeah, dude. You're going to move on to the battle staffs at that point. Yeah, it's you. Nice. What's up, BBN? New update? No new update yet. What you get? I got... My dad wanted some, like, new towels, so I got some new towels for him. Various bottles of alcohol for different family members, like some chocolates and stuff. I got my mum some like sewing stuff because she likes sewing. I got my grandparents like some like afternoon tea and biscuit set things. And I'm not gonna say what I got my girlfriend because she might hear me from the other room. Got my dad some socks as well, because socks are always a classic go-to Christmas present. You burned through all your knives, 88 range looking sweet as fuck. Thank you, man. No, I've not run out of knives yet. I think we've still got like 27,000 iron knives left to go, so should be more than enough to get to 90. Oh, for blue D-high crafting. Got you, got you. What did I get you? I got you at least 5 hours of entertainment tonight on stream. How's that, champ? Nice. What's your brother getting? I have no clue, man. I've messaged him and just said, what do you want? Because I have no idea what to get him. It was his birthday on the 27th of November, so I just got him like a Deliveroo gift card because that's what he wanted for his birthday, so I'm just going to see what he wants. You call this entertainment? I mean, sometimes. Yeah, there are brief moments throughout the stream I would say are probably somewhat entertaining. Best gift ever. $24k XP to go for 77 agility as well. How many knives did you start off with? I made like 57k iron knives when I was doing my smith and grind. So we've gone through about 30,000 of them. W, am I have range bank then? Yeah. I can't remember what range level I started at. I think I was like 75, 76 or something when I started using the knives, so. I think that's what I'll do with my iron bars, make knives. Yeah. I couldn't be bothered to do arrows or darts. It worked out well as though, because like otherwise I would have had to have like bought a ton of knives or arrows or whatever to train my range. So it's nice getting to 70 smithing and then just having a ton of knives ready to go. Arrows too many steps, yeah, exactly. Even the darts, like I just can't be bothered to like get that many feathers, to be honest, because it would have been, what would it have been? I would have ended up with like over 100,000 iron darts, and I don't want to bother trying to get that many feathers. Also, knives are like slightly stronger than darts, but I would have ended up with like way more darts. I guess that's like the trade-off you have to make. Hey Hedgehog, how you doing, man? The weather effects, what's your agility grind goal? The goal for agility is to get to 80. The next cut-off point for run restore is 78, but I want to get to 80 just because it's another base 80 ticked off. And then when we get the Brimhaven agility arena, I'll do 80 to 84 at Brimhaven. But 80 for now. Rather use my feathers to fly fish personally. I might need to go and do more fly fishing at some point. I am getting dangerously low on salmon. I only ever use it for like thieving or agility, or to like eat up to full HP when I'm PKing and stuff, but might have to do that again in some point in the near future. Do need 70 fletching though. Bought 2k U-bows, not checking if they were unstrung. Wait, what? You bought? What, did you buy them strung instead of unstrung or something? I think Brimhaven is going to be very popular. Personally, I can't wait. Yeah, I think Brimhaven's going to be good, man. I'm looking forward to RPG's agility events there, because it's like, I'll talk about the rewards in a sec, but just the fact that, you know, it's sort of like a more sort of social way to train agility. Like, I'm sure there'll be like people trying to race to be the first to tag each pillar and stuff like that. You can bring AUX when you're there, because you're not in the wilderness. And there's not really any, like, as far as I'm aware, there's not any like obstacles that is like the pipe or the rope swing where you have to go one at a time. I think everyone can sort of do the obstacles at the same time. And then obviously the rewards are going to be cool as well. I think I'll probably try and go for the pirate hook just because it's a cool item. And then obviously the new herbs that you'll be able to get from there. So it's going to be nice, especially for like Ghoul, to be able to grind out some herbs without having to use combat. Bought them unstrung, you wanted strung? Why did you want strung if you were trying to train fletching? I'm confused. Or do you mean that you bought them unstrung and you need 70 to string them? That makes more sense, I guess. How many did you buy? PK. No risk of PKs? Yeah. It is going to be a bit strange because obviously when Brimhaven first came out, you had to tag each pillar back to back to back to back. Otherwise, it doesn't count. Like in old school, you can like miss pillars and you can keep your streak going. Well, you don't need to be on a streak in old school, but when it first came out, you did. So if you like tag 3 pillars and then you miss the 4th one, you have to start from the beginning again. Also, I might be making this up, but isn't there like an obstacle in Brimhaven that requires like 85 agility or something? Can always string them out for a decent turnaround on GP? Yeah, exactly. Bought them to high out for a bit of profit. If you make your own bowstrings, then you'll profit. Hey Jasavi, how you doing? Is that not a thing? Just need 20 levels to string them. Better get woodcutting, man. Just improving fail rates? Ah, okay. Less than 20k to go now. It's cold and raining here, boo. Yeah, same. It's been pretty miserable here the last few days. Yesterday it was crazy weather. It was so windy and it was torrential rain. It's not getting cold enough for snow though, unfortunately. I think it's like 10 degrees C at the moment. But to be fair, if it's not going to get cold enough to snow, I'd rather it be nowhere near the temperature for snow. Hey Epic, how you doing? Need to get on that agility grind too, trying to get 72. Heavy AFKing right now, training strength because I'm cooking a turkey today for a late Thanksgiving dinner. Nice man, well enjoy the turkey. What's your agility level at the moment? $68? Oh, you're not too far away then. Shouldn't take you too long. If I recall correctly, 40 is the highest agility level required for agility obstacles in Brimhaven. The 83 requirement for agility is for Brimhaven Dungeon, the PVM area. Okay. When was the Evil Chicken random event? The Evil Chicken random, I don't think it was for a while. 2005, August 2005 apparently. If you are interested, if anyone here is interested in all the random events and when they came out, I do have a video on that. Came out a little while ago, but it goes over every random event when they were added. That event got me a free Robin back in the day. Guy FK'd near me with crazy gear on. Yeah, the Evil Chicken random has been responsible for many deaths over the years. I remember back in the day as a kid seeing that and like obviously like always running away from it and just thinking like, oh man, like I wonder what it drops. It must drop something crazy because it's such a high level. One day I'll be strong enough to fight it. And I looked at the drop table of it, and it's like really bad. $15k XP to go. Interesting. Wiki says Evil Chicken was released in March 2006. Event came from Recipe for Disaster. Evil Chicken, the wiki says 1st of August 2005. Are you looking at the right Evil Chicken? Oh, you're looking at the quest boss from the quest. You need to look at the random event version. Crazy how much later we got RFD. Always thought it came earlier. Yeah. Same with things like Piety. I always kind of thought Piety was like around a lot earlier than it was. Even prayers like Smite. Like, I kind of thought Smite was added earlier than it was. Are you going to PK your agility XP competition? No. It's meant to be a safe place. Can't wait for the Tome of Fire early 2006. Hey Seek, how you doing? Hated Piety when it came out? I don't really remember, like... Because, like, it took me a while to even, like, get to the point where I was ever able to use it. I just don't really have any memories of playing the game without it. Lots of level 95 mains would whip my ass with Piety against 45 defense pures. Yeah, Piety was pretty strong, to be fair. Also a lot easier just to like turn on a single prayer than put on like incredible reflexes, ultimate strength, and steel skin. You'll be pleased to know that our Christmas tree has made its way out of the garage into the living room, but it has not yet been put up. That is going to be a job for tomorrow. Since I've wrapped some presents today, I need a tree to put them under, so... Finally getting into the Christmas spirit, IRL, not just with snow on the stream. Played any D&D lately? Not since November, but I do have 2 D&D games coming up, one on the 13th and one on the 20th. So there'll be like 2 weekends in a row where I'm playing. I get to... Because I've been DMing this campaign for like over a year now. But one of my other players also wanted to DM, which was kind of cool because I've not been a player for like over 10 years. So now I get 2 D&D games a month. Got my tree up last weekend. As much as I like real trees, it's just too messy and too much work, so I'm rolling with a fake tree. Oh yeah, dude. We used to have like real trees when we were growing up as kids, and just the pine needles get fucking everywhere, dude. So we've had a fake tree for ever since we like moved out and got our own place together. Just CBA with the hassle of getting a real tree and then disposing of it, and all the cleanup, and then like walking around the living room in socks, and you just start getting stabbed to death. That's because of the pine needles, not because I live in the UK. Decorating our yard at the moment. Did the interior this week. Nice. We've never been like a family that does any like outdoor decorations or like big lights on the front of the house. My mum was always just like, yeah, it's like way too expensive. The sap gets everywhere sometimes, yeah. It does smell nice though, like I will say the smell of a real Christmas tree around Christmas time is quite nice. Hey TMS, how you doing? Stickiness of the pine tree is what gets me. You're truly getting into the Christmas spirit. How much have you had to drink? I'm on my first beer of the night. Maybe closer to Christmas, maybe I'll have some Baileys. Have we got any Baileys fans in the chat? One time my fam went on a trip and we bought a real tree. And we drove back home, and before going home, we drove into a car wash. They looked at us like we were insane. You forgot you had a tree on top of the car. That's fucking jokes. I can imagine what the staff at the car wash would be looking like. That's amazing. Used to like Kahlua. I'm not a big fan of Kahlua. Like coffee flavored, right? I'm not a big fan of like coffee flavored things apart from just coffee. There is a, what's that other drink? It's like yellow, and you make like, you can make a cocktail called like a snowball with it, I think. Yellow crisp. Oh, Advocat or Advocar. That's pretty good stuff. Hey Zeke, how you doing? How much for next agility level? We like 10k XP away from 77. I did not have a goblin mail, unfortunately, Henrik. I think chat would have shouted at me if I still had goblin mail in my bank. The amount of times I talk about bank space. Imagine if they didn't say anything can fuck up a tree. Dude, I'm just picturing a car driving through a car wash with the tree on top, and all like the rollers and stuff are just fucking sending pine needles everywhere. Just ripping it to pieces. At least you'd have a nice clean tree when you got home. There wouldn't be any sap left. Kahlua with milk tastes like chocolate milk. Dangerously delicious. Interesting. Been putting off throwing out my collection of unholy symbol molds. I banked 65 of them and you have to drop them one at a time. Oh, damn. Yeah, you can't note them for some reason. 179k? Yeah, but you're like, aren't you like 80 something agility? Hey Ub, how you doing? Got like 200 crossbows that you can't note. Mistakes were made, boys. Mistakes were made. 87 at the moment? Jesus. Buying Goblin Mail 100k? God damn. Are you struggling to get one as a drop? Isn't it in the crates in Goblin Village? I think that's an old school edition. Hey Kilton, how you doing? Is the Situation in the Sands basically KQ update? Yes, it is. Situation in the Sands was the 7th of September, and that's when KQ came out. KQ is the situation that is happening in the Sands. 27k prayer till 70. Let's go, man. Getting close now. We're sitting at like 70, no, like 80k-ish away from 72. Not looking forward to that. Yeah, that's a good point, Swifty. They changed the start of the quest location at some point. The start at Import Sarimbar. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, man? Will you be joining us for the Locked In Live Asgarnia version later? $5k XP to go till 77 agility. I'm a little bit nervous about the XP to 78 once we get this level though. I feel like it's gonna take us a while. But that will officially get us to the next milestone for agility at 78. Oh, another mysterious old man. I've kind of screwed myself there, though. Can you, like, teleport up to me, please? Oh, no, no. Fuck's sake, he finally teleported to me, and then I was on the stepping stone. Jesus Christ. Is he going to teleport to me here? Oh, God. That's one way to get out of the wilderness. We're in Remington. Oh, my God. I knew it was going to happen, but I kind of wanted to see whether I could just force tele him to me. Well, I don't even have a glory on me, so we're going to have to walk up to Fally. It's okay, though. That would have been great if we'd have got the level and then just free tele out, but we're going to have to go back for like the last 3k XP. Store my prayer on the way just in case. And also because it does annoy me looking at my stats page without my prayer being full. Don't know if anyone else is like that. I've literally drank doses of prayer pot in the bank before just to have that not annoy me. Brimhaven course going to be best agility XP when it comes out. I think Wilderness course might actually be better XP rates. Don't quote me on that. But Brimhaven's going to be nice because of like the rewards you get. It's not in the wilderness. You can bring Alks with you. And it's just gonna be nice to train agility somewhere new. Without orbs by minimap, I don't notice that often and it gets me killed. I'm always just sort of like, when I don't need my inventory, I'm always like staring at my skills and like thinking about what I want to work on next and like sort of coming up with some sort of plan in my head. So I end up seeing it quite a lot. When do we get Brim Agility course? Next update, Zeke. It'll come out in the next patch. It will take us up to the 7th of September, which is Calfight Queen. And Brimhaven Agility came out before September, so... Need to get 50 to 56 for Regicide when it comes out. At 50, probably still best Monkey Bars. Yeah, Monkey Bars to 52. And then Wilderness course. If you really wanted to, you could do Legends Quest at 50 and then put your XP reward on Agility and it would take you 50 to 52. But I would highly recommend putting your XP reward on Herblore. Was realizing the best strength XP in the game is going to be the Monkey Madness tunnel with D Halley. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. That would definitely be interesting to see. Although other monkeys, does the D Halley spec only work on creatures that are like bigger than one tile, or does it work on anything? For the like extra damage bonus anyway. But I'm kind of looking forward to trying out the gorillas in the temple, because I know that used to be a good spot back in the day. You can just pray melee against them and then keep praying at the altar that's there. And I think they've got quite a lot of HP, so that'll be interesting to try out. The Halley doesn't come out for a long time. I think the best we were getting was Rune. The Dragon Halberd came out September 2004, man, with Regicide. Won't do the extra hit on the small guys, but it infinitely stacks targets. Yeah, it does, yeah. The only problem is, I mean, I guess, do you just sit there and wait for your spec to recharge, though? Because it's like, it's a long way to get back there if you're, like, going to go and try and recharge your spec every time you use a full bar. Hey Stu, how you doing? Isn't the D Halley uncapped for a while? Yeah, it is. You can hit an infinite number of creatures if they're in the right, you know, if they're within the radius of your tile. Why don't I remember Dragon Halley? I don't know. I guess, like, it didn't really become that popular till later on. People like, I think the first time I really saw people using the Dragon Halley was, like, Corporal Beast. For a spec weapon. Do you know where else I've just thought might be kind of fun to use the Dragon Halley spec? It'd be such a long walk to get there just to use the spec. But the little spider cave in the underground pass has got a ton of spiders in there. That would be kind of fun to just go and stand in the middle and just like throw some specs. Probably best to train strength with Slayer. Yeah, I mean, I think it's good to sort of have a balance where, like, I know there's some people that are saying they're not training combat because they want to use Slayer to train combat, and then some people that are wanting to max their combat so they can train Slayer like as fast as possible. I think where I'm at right now is quite a good space to be, because it's like I've got the stats to train Slayer pretty efficiently, but I've still got, you know, a lot of XP to gain from training Slayer, so it won't feel like a complete waste. If all forms of chat was hypothetically removed on Lost City and Old School, do you think it would be the downfall of the game or close to it? I think if all forms of chat on Old School were removed, I think it would be really bad for the game, but I don't think it would be enough to kill it off, because I think there's a lot of people that never use the chat. But I think, you know, there's like a ton of clans on Old School that always use like the clan chat. But I guess people would just switch to like Discord and stuff. But it would definitely make the game like less enjoyable, I think. I think it would be more damaging to Lost City than Old School, though. I feel like Old School would survive. People don't chat as much as it is. Yeah. And the people that do use clan chats and stuff all the time, I think, would just like switch to Discord. I mean, I think a lot of people already sit in Discord with their friends when they play RuneScape, right? Min's AFK simulator. Yeah, it's the whole reason you downloaded Discord. There you go. I think there are some like in-game activities that do like require the chat though. Like if you're playing with randoms and doing like some group PVM or something, it's like pretty important to be able to just like, you know, not just, you know, not like even just having conversations, but just being able to be like, I'm gonna do this, or you should do that, or like if someone's like not praying the right prayer or something, you can just be like pray ranged, and they're like, oh shit, yeah. So like without being able to remind people of little bits of information, it would make group content a bit more annoying to do. No chat in Old School would be better. No more spam at GE. They should make it so you can't use the chat. You can't use public chat if you're stood at GE. Although, to be fair, I do feel like the GE is probably one of the main places people do use the chat in Old School. A lot of people do just like to like hang out there and talk to each other, I guess. Versus a lot of other places in game. Hey, I skipped it, but there is 77 agility coming in, guys. What are we looking at now? 475, 575... 25 and 30 is like 50, 155k XP to go until we hit 78. My god. That's like, what, like 4 hours of agility? That's not too bad, I guess. I could definitely do that in a stream if I wanted to, but we're going to do a little bit. We're just going to, maybe I'll finish up the salmon, or maybe I'll just try and get up a little bit more XP, and then we'll go do some fire giants, because I need to get started on 89 ranged. But I don't want to like leave myself at the very minimum for the next level. When I next come to do agility, I like to sort of get a little bit of it done so it doesn't feel so far away. Thanks for the GZs. You got the goblin mail? Nice, Emmerich. Good luck on the quest, bro. Thinking about it, the 90-second logout timer is actually wild in 2004scape. Yeah, it is kind of annoying. I was doing a Slayer task today at the place you got Cracker, and going to do it next time with a Cracker in your inventory. Good luck. Just trying to get base 80 or prepping agility for something? Just base 80 at the moment, really. I've still not fully committed myself to that goal yet, just because looking at like smithing, prayer, rune crafting, and herb lore to some extent, those are like definitely the worst ones to get. But it is something I would like to do at some point. But I'm kind of more... I mean, like, I want to get agility to 80 because it's kind of like the last skill to get to 80 that's easy. And then I'll probably just, like, focus more on KQ prep. Which will be, obviously, I want to get 90 strength, 90 ranged. I might go for 90 attack. Don't know if I'll get 90 attack before KQ if it comes at Christmas, though. I think my plan is, once we hit 90 range, to start trading attack on Chaos Druids, and then we can get some Herbs Bank to try and get 80 Herb Lore. Rank 30 agility at the moment. Nice, man. I think, unless I've dropped, I think I'm rank 30 overall. I am still rank 30. We need to get 11 more levels to get rank 29 back. I don't think that's going to happen. Although, what rank is the one below me at? Okay, the rank below me is like 9 levels, 8 levels off. So I've got a bit of a lead on the rank below me, but then there's a bit of a gap between me and the next rank. PB on the high scores so far has been rank 28, but I don't see myself clawing that back anytime soon. I've been getting 50k feathers from chickens trying to get his egg for Cook's assistant. He must be joking. Sorry, what? Isn't there literally an egg spawn in the chicken keep? You should just pick it up and trade it to him, Henrik. Gonna make bank at least? Yeah, or he's ready to make a shit ton of arrows or darts, I guess. Must be from old school and needs to see the text of items on the ground. Needs the fucking golden loot beam on his egg. He sold you 2 males as well? Oh, damn. Guess with agility potions releasing, I only need 53 for Regicide. Is Regicide the one where you need to go like all through the obstacles in the Alvan lands? I would recommend getting the highest agility you can for that, because I remember that being very annoying. Which area this time for locked in? Why, you're going to try and prepare a plan, Bjorn? Not allowed. No, we'll be doing Asgarnia. You're ready this time? Nice, Cloudy. Have you ever got cash spawn in the worldie? No. Do we go for 1.5 mil agility XP before we go to Fire Giants? It's like 20k XP away. Shouldn't take too long. Like maybe another 30 minutes. Then we'll be 129k XP off 78. Of how we know what quests are coming. Good motivator to play and progress to get ready for. Yeah, it is really interesting. Like, it's kind of a weird way to play that, like, we've never really got. I mean, yeah, we've never really got to experience it before. Like, I mean, I guess in old school, like, there was certain content that was coming out that we kind of knew about already. Like, when God Wars got released, like, we all knew what God Wars was going to be like, but it wasn't like that for a very long time. But it's interesting, like you said, being like, okay, well, this quest is coming out, so I can make sure I've got all the requirements ready. Like, KQ is coming out, so, like, I'm stocking up on a ton of ropes, because I know you need 2 ropes every time you go down. And it's nice to have, like, an update drop and be like, okay, I'm, like, prepared. What's up, Juve? How you doing? Is 2004scape able to run locally? Yes, you can. It's all open source, so if you go to the website, you'll see a link to the GitHub. You can download all of it and then run it locally for yourself. You can, like, modify the code and tweak things if you want. You can host it, and, like, you and your friends can, like, all join whoever's PC server or whatever to play together. You can do whatever you want with it. Right, I'm just going to go and go another drink, guys. Then we're going to do a little bit more agility, and then we'll go Fire Giants, and then we'll do lots in live in a little bit. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. One hour of Dougal leaf collecting. Hey man, it's certainly an option. Watch out, Zeke, you're gonna get teleported, bro. Hey Guthix, how you doing, bro? Did I miss anything? We just got 77 agility, which is nice. We want to get to 80. 78 will be the next milestone, though. I'm just trying to finish up, like, getting to 1.5 mil XP, and then we're going to go do some more range training on fire giants. And then we'll do locked in live later. What drink you drinking? I'm drinking Kronenberg 1664 at the moment. What are you guys all up to on 2004scape today? What grinds have you been working on? Got Fire Giant Slayer task on old school. I could do it whilst watching you at Fire Giants. True. We will be making our way to Fire Giants shortly. Hopefully we get more key halves. Magic Axe at training. 1 level left until 99 defense. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You're a fucking tanky boy. Made 25k iron arrows. Nice. Are you planning to use them anywhere specific, Cloudy? Mining a little on the second account. Fires after I'm level 107. You still doing Ice Warriors? Are all your viewers people who play Lost City or former players too? Most of them, yeah. The majority of people have played Lost City. Some of them don't anymore, some of them still do. There's like a handful of people that have never played Lost City at all, but just found the stream and enjoyed the vibes. Range tank build for the win? Yeah, I fucking love range tank accounts. If I had like the time to make a fresh account, I would probably go for a range tank build. Still have 20k knives to use on them? Hell yeah. Is there a reason you're doing Ice Warriors instead of Fire Giants? Is it just because it's more AFK? Yeah, I only click every 10 minutes or so if I need to heal. Yeah, I got you. Do you play anything else on the side while you're doing that, Cloudy? Or is it just AFK because you don't want to have to click as much? Plan lately has been to look at market and see what PK is buying and collect that. Honestly, a good strategy, to be fair. Gotta follow the money. So, Mystics? Why the booing? I would draw or play other games on the side while I AFK. What kind of stuff do you draw? Wait, Guthix, are you the guy that shared some of your artwork in the Discord quite a while ago? Or am I thinking of someone else? 350k from 98 mining on old school, and I helped my wife with her Roblox game. Nice. Money making in 04, what's PK buying? True. Howdy Garlic, that was a scary boo. Not, oh, I see, it's more of a boo. I thought you were just being like, agility, boo. I haven't shared anything on the Discord, but to answer your question, I love drawing monsters, dabble on some realism and some anime style art. Oh, that's cool, man. If you've got I mean, I know you said you haven't shared on the Discord, but if you feel like it, I'd be interested to see them. Is it like fantasy type monsters or like futuristic alien-y monsters or... What lot, Tim, were you attempting tonight, mister? We're going to be doing Asgarnia tonight. The Misthalin one seemed to go pretty well. People seem to enjoy that, so... When is sailing coming to Lost City? It's here already? Yeah, it's here already, man. It's just hidden on the skill page, but you can go to... You can go to Muser Point right now and you can get your boat. Honestly, I'm already 99. Nice, prepared to get absolutely dunked on. I mean, the Misthalin one, I think it was kind of interesting to see what people thought of it, because I know when I did the videos, people were like, how the fuck did you like mess this up so badly? And then when people got a chance to do it themselves, they started to realize like, oh shit, like it is actually kind of tricky. And when the panic sets in and you're not quite sure what to do, you like start making some silly decisions, which was funny to see everyone sort of try that out themselves. Fishing trawler is sailing. No, fishing trawler is just nauseating, honestly. But I did win the Misthalin live version, and I did way better than my video. I got like 11.2k GP. Fletching those Yulongs definitely was a good idea. So we'll see what Asgarnia ends up being like. Whatever comes to mind, really. Try to draw monsters that's otherworldly. Ah, nice. Might have to commission you for my D&D game. Have you tried to draw any, like, any of the monsters from RuneScape? Or are you like better at coming up with something like completely original? You did it last night and got 19k? Jesus, what did you do for the 19k, man? I feel like if I had just stuck to fletching the Ulombos the whole hour, I probably could have got more, but I was like, I wanted to add a little bit of variety into it, you know? Literally just thieving? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, thieving guards or just fletching Ulongs and selling them is probably the best way to do it, but I wanted to... that's the thing as well with when we do it live, there's sort of a little bit more flexibility to just grind the same thing the whole way. Whereas when I'm doing a video, like, I kind of like want to try a bunch of different stuff to keep it entertaining. So the results are always going to be worse on the videos than they will be on the streams, I think. Kill chickens in Champions Guild and use rapid heal. Alright, we've got 10k XP to go, and then we'll move on from the agility trading. Oh, you streamed it? Might just make a 3-minute video of it? Nice. The live ones are kind of interesting as well because you can see everyone else running around occasionally. And obviously you're also kind of fighting for resources because you're all in the same world. So I couldn't pick up my knife because Kantera got to it first. So do I have a hard clue? Let me give you some RNG. There you go, TMS. Good luck, man. Doing quests without GE is annoying. Yeah, true. 14k had the idea of making the Worldy one live with PvP allowed. Yeah, we've already talked about doing that. Like, where we were saying, like, no PvP for, like, the first 10 minutes to give people a chance to sort of, you know, find something to do and get started. And then after that, it's a free-for-all. We've also talked about doing locked-in challenges. Oh, it's way up. Let's go. We've also talked about doing PvP versions of the locked-in where you have an hour to prepare for a fight at the end, and like you work in like teams of 3 or something. Could be kind of fun. Missing out on more gains. Got to go to his event. Green D High being listed at 3.5k now, up from 2.5k the other day. Jesus. Hugely original. Don't think I drew a monster from RuneScape unless you count Blink, a humanoid midget you fight in Dungeoneering. Man, it's weird when this song comes on in the middle of like a chill moment. When it comes on when I'm in the middle of like a grind or something cool happening, it's like, oh yeah, hell yeah. When it comes on when I'm just chilling, it's like, oh, this is rather upbeat. How close are you to the front page now? We're still rank 30, man. We've been sort of fluctuating between rank 31 and rank 28 for like a while now. Never able to sort of break through that though. I don't think I play the game enough. Like I don't play enough hours to go any higher than that, because I stream every other day, so like tomorrow for example I probably won't log in at all, and then I'll play on Monday, probably won't play on Tuesday, so I'm kind of playing like half the amount of hours as everyone else that plays every day. $6k XP to go. Jesus, DI's gone up a lot. Have people just been buying more of it, or have people just not been killing dragons? Oh man, so does this mean you won't make it to the PKing event tomorrow? Yeah, probably not. Depends what time it is at though. If it's like late, I might be on. Basically on the days where I'm not streaming, if my girlfriend goes to bed early, then I might hop on for a bit in the evening. But if she doesn't go to bed until, you know, a little later, I probably won't. Come on, man. These rocks are slippy today. You making sure you get that passive run boost for the challenge? Nah, I'm not going to be able to hit 78 before the challenge. I'm like 4 hours of agility away from a level now. We're going to go and do some range training once I hit 1.5 mil agility XP. Just wanted to get a little bit more of the way into the level, so that when I do come back, I'm not like starting at the maximum XP required. Makes it feel a little less daunting when I come back to train. Missed it, but congrats on the level. Thank you, Swifty. Starting to think KQ may not be available for Christmas. What makes you say that? I have been saying I would much prefer it to get released around New Year's instead of Christmas, because I'm probably not going to be around for like 3 or 4 days over Christmas. Can't remember where, and it annoys me, but last week I saw they were... God damn it, this wilderness level is really hard to see what the rest of the message is. They were what? They were... But I think that's like the number 5 and the number 0? Oh, 50%? Is that what it says? Oh, 50% done with the journals. Oh, got ya. Interesting. I mean... I guess it depends how locked into the... I mean, it does feel like those journals have been an absolute pain in the ass. So, like, I don't know whether we'll get to the point where Pizzazz will just go, okay, we'll keep adding the journals as we get them finished, but carry on with the updates. Or whether he wants them 100% done for the authenticity. Hey, Deftoms, how you doing? What if they release without journals like our members launch without Legends Quest? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, potentially could see that happen, but not sure. Someone asked Pizzazz. The fact there's like 4 places to check for updates makes me forget. Yeah. Also, like, there's like sometimes Pizzazz will just like make a comment on a random post on the forums with some information in that, like, if you're not looking at that specific forum post, you'll just never see it. Although, can you like... I've never actually tried to do this. Can you, like, go on to Pizzazz's forum profile and, like, just look at all the posts and comments he's made from there? That might be a better way to do it. Don't know if that's a thing. But I do think the, probably the development Discord is probably the place where you'll see a lot of that kind of stuff. You can? Okay, yeah, that would be a good thing to check out then. See if he's given any more rumors. Also, the potential for things to be edited that removes things. Yeah, I guess. Although, I feel like Pizzazz probably wouldn't edit that much unless he had said something that then he then realized was like incorrect. I don't see him like answering a question and then deleting it. Oh, removing the ETAs, got ya. I mean, yeah, I guess the only reason he would remove the ETAs though is like if it was not going to be correct, in which case it's probably best to not confuse people. I feel like Pizzazz is probably like not posting a lot of ETAs on the forums. That like I feel like that's... I think everyone that's ever played video games like knows that it's usually a bad idea to give an ETA on things because things get pushed back, delays happen. And if everyone's expecting something, if you've like made an official announcement and then you have to change it, people get a bit salty. This should be the last lap here, and then we'll go do some fire giants. Hey Ronin, how you doing? Did not know you could play 2004scape, the heck? Yeah, man. There's a link in the description if you're interested. Completely free, open source, preservation server. So it's 1-to-1 XP rates. It's very like a very polished server, like it's all finished. All the quests are in there and working. None of the classic private server donator ranks or anything like that. Just like a recreation of the game as it used to be. There's 1.5 million agility XP, boys. We're going to go to some range training. Do you like your popcorn salty? Well, boy, have I got the place for you, Mystics. Have you been in the Lost Citizens Discord? Interesting. What's the population like? We are currently have 141 people online right now. Our all-time peak was 2,200 when members came out. And then obviously this is like a progression server, so we will keep getting updates. The next update will take us up to the 7th of September 2004, which means we'll get Calfight Queen, we'll get Brimhaven Agility, we'll get Law Rune Crafting, Climbing Boots. And so I'm thinking once we get to updates like Slayer and Barrows in 2005, we should hopefully see an uptick in the player base as well. There was like a rare event that happened over 4 months or so, where you got a chance to get rares during that period of time. I think we were like averaging 400 people a day online, and like 2,500 active players every week were logging in. So it fluctuates a little bit depending on when updates come out and then when updates aren't coming out for a month or so. Or longer than a month or so. Right. We are officially 129k XP away from 78 agility. I will work on that at some point in the not too distant future. But let's go and do some fire giants. I think we've got 2 tooth key halves in the bank, so we can get some loops. That'd be nice. I need to use up this coal somehow as well. I got that from a crystal key and I don't know what to do with it. Okay, to Ardy, we want that. My knives, get my shield. Get my ring of wealth, Lario's amulet, stock up on some ropes. Could mine more Addy for that coal. I'm probably just gonna mine mithril for it, to be honest. The only thing I can make with Addy bars is Addy daggers and Addy axes. Okay, let's head on up to Fire Giants. What's our ranged XP looking like? We only recently got a level. We are like 430k-ish. away from 89 ranged. That is going to take a while. I think that's like at least 10 hours. But once we get 89, one more level till our goal of 90, and then we can finally move on and do something different. It's about as much as I need for 70 to 75 ranged. I feel like once we get to 89 ranged, I'll be a lot more motivated to just like no life fire giants. Like we'll just send it the whole level, I think, just to get it knocked out. Any shield halves from them? No, I did get a dragon spear from them the other day though. And I have had plenty of javelins and quite a few key halves as well, to be fair. The only shield half I've ever gotten was from Shadow Warriors. And that was, God, that was ages ago. That was like 3 or 4 months ago, I think. Why is it snowing on your client? It's not on my client. It's just a thing I've put on OBS. It's just an overlay. I can put it on here actually. Hang on a sec. There you go. It's just an overlay. What snow? Don't know what you're talking about. There any practical use for ruby and diamond enchanted jewelry, or shall I just alch strength and power armies? Rubies you can turn into rings of forging. So if you're gonna do like a big smithing grind with iron, which is like the cheapest way to do it really, then rings of forging mean that you have a 100% chance of smelting the iron bar, so you won't lose any of your ores. That's what I did for 70 smithing. Diamond, not really. I usually keep my diamonds in the bank because you do need a diamond to get into the Xanaris marketplace. So if I ever want to go there, it's nice to have some on hand. But other than that, yeah, I think strength and power armies are probably the best way to go for the crafting XP. Doing my 20k iron ore grind now. 20,020 ore for 143 rings. Jesus. What's your what smithing level are you getting to get from that, Mystics? $65 to $75? Oh, hell yeah, man. I'm not looking forward to trying to get to 80 smithing. That's gonna be pain. $80 mining too, nice. I don't actually mind like smithing the bars, it's just getting the resources in the first place. Like if someone just like traded me all the bars for 80 smithing, I'd just sit down and do it. I kind of enjoy actually smithing at an anvil, but it's the mining and then the smelting which is the real pain. Does Ring of Forging affect anything if I superheat iron ore? No, superheat is guaranteed, I think, so you won't need forging if you superheat. I just tend to save superheating for steel or mithril bars rather than iron. Just because nature runes are quite expensive. You can mine 560 ore an hour at Yanil. Interesting. Have you tried the mine between RD and the Legends Guild? Because I started off at Yanil, but then I ended up switching to that instead. 71 to 80 will be like 40k ore, yeah. Don't really fancy that. Might just try and make some money and buy some bars. Haven't, to be honest. Did Tessa Varat Valley and Yanil? I would, if you're gonna do like 20,000, I would definitely recommend trying it out. Just like test it for an hour or something and see what you think. Because if you like it and it's good, it'd be better to know before you do 20,000 at Yanil. But yeah, I did a fair bit of Yanil. You can also, like, you don't have to run the whole way with the RD one. You can, like, teleport to RD to get back to the... You could, like, glory to Edgefield Bank, telly to RD if you really wanted to get sweaty with it. We stopped bad-mouthing mining. I'm thinking of just grinding out 92. You have no glory? How do you have no glory, man? Aren't you, like, flush with cash after your bowstring grind? Mostly use the Hardy Monastery for iron. Oh, yeah, you can use the monastery spot as well, I guess. I think the one by the Legends Guild is slightly faster than that, though. We need more players for mining iron to work. Respawn rates are too slow. Respawn rates of mining iron. Iron respawns really quickly. If you mine the Legends Guild spot, all the rocks respawn by the time you get back to them. So it's like constant mining. You don't have to wait for anything. Still got the bowstrings. Still 78 crafting. Did 10.5k to use up my Rings of Forging. Yeah, I think I did like 12,000 iron ore to get to 70 smithing. That was enough for me. Planning on getting 20k ore, then 20k bars, and 100k knives. Jesus. And range blue dragons. I mean, dude, if you get 100,000 knives, I think you'll probably get more than 79 crafting. What's up, cheese? No jokers today, I'm afraid. You'd have to wait for the locked-in Karamja for those. Probably shy of 70 prayer with 100k knives. What's your prayer level at the moment? How are we doing on HP, actually? Ooh, we're not too far away. We're, like, less than 30k XP away from 89 HP. That'd be nice. Be pretty happy once we hit 90 HP. That'd be nice. 700k. Oh wait, 700 XP off of 60. Do you know how many bones you need? When you do Karamja, you'll rediscover the beauty of the Joker. Maybe. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do for Karamja. I think I did have a bit of a plan, but I've forgotten it all. Jogos would be a good way to get nature runes, but I think you can get nature runes much faster by killing tribesmen. I'm not sure. By the way, guys, if you would be so kind to drop a like on the stream if you're enjoying it so far, I would appreciate that very much. If you are new around here, please do consider subscribing. We will be doing a 10 mil plus, well, I think it'll be like a 20 mil giveaway, at least, once we hit 2,000 subscribers. Just under 13k Dragon Bones? Yikes. Maybe you need more than 100,000 knives. Or you could just loot all the bones and wait for the Ecto. Wait for the Ecto release. You might have to. Hey, Yannick's here. Wonder if Jagex will make an ocean sailing achievement diary at some point. Honestly, I would not be surprised. It would kind of make sense to do that, wouldn't it? Hello, Yannick. We are 80k XP away from 72 prayer. Guess they do Valamore first, though. Yeah, I would imagine so. It would be a bit weird if they didn't. Also, if they did do an achievement diary for the ocean, I would wonder whether they would just do like an ocean achievement diary, or whether they would like make a separate tab and have like ocean achievement diaries and have a diary for each ocean. I don't know if there's like enough in each area to really do that, but maybe in the future, you never know. They love adding new little tabs in that quest journal tab, don't they? Imagine if they added an achievement diary exclusively for Morgan's garlicky bedroom and refused to elaborate. I mean, you've got my support. Put my signature on that. East and West Ocean, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Or maybe they'll do it by, like... At, like normal ocean, like the frozen ocean, and then, like, the Alf waters and the swamp ocean mixed together, maybe? Like, they could do different tiers of ocean, I suppose. Or they could do something really controversial and they could just add each, like, ocean into its achievement diary that already exists. So, like, they could add, like, the ocean around Fremennik into the Fremennik achievement diary and, like, so on and so forth. Still haven't got Wildy, Mauritania, or East Sea oceans yet? Yeah. I'm assuming they're waiting to figure out boat PvP to do the Wildy one, but I'm not sure about the others. Just delete sailing and don't add any diaries, tie jackets. Others are going to be quest related. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But PvP will be a beautiful clusterfuck. Yeah, I think regardless of whether you like sailing or don't like sailing, I think we can all agree we want to see what boat PvP looks like. Because I think it'd be pretty funny. Gotta fix the cannons first. What are you talking about, man? The cannons are perfect. Just leave them as they are. They will when Elon Musk buys jackets and changes it to yachting. Oh my god, imagine just seeing Elon Musk cruising by in a super yacht. And he's the only player that's allowed to have one. Sounds like something you do. Yeah, true. Aren't rockets just space boats? There's a lot to unpack there, Mystics. To be fair, I haven't given sailing a real chance yet. Doesn't look that bad. I played it for like 3 days straight. We did like a 12-hour stream, a 9-hour stream, and then an 8-hour stream. 3 days in a row. So I obviously was like having fun with it. I had a good time with it. But I got to 78 sailing and I was kind of like, yeah, I think I'm good here. So I don't think it's a terrible skill. I think they could have done a lot more with it, but I think that just means there's a lot of room in the future for, you know, more updates. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but for the time I put into it, I had a good time. Rockets are more like space submarines than space boats. Do you know what, Egglord? I think I would agree with that. I can see where you're coming from with that logic. Garlic, have you seen videos of Black Ops 7? That shit is barely even a video game. No, I've not. I've not really looked into anything Call of Duty since Modern Warfare 2, to be honest. Maybe like the very first Black Ops game. Did you see all the drama of the update they had to revert? Yeah, I did. I like didn't properly look into it, but it sounds like they tried to nerf a bunch of XP rates and they really tried to fuck with salvaging. And then everyone cried about it and then they reverted it, which is kind of funny. Because it seems like the feedback on sailing on the whole was like quite positive. People seem to kind of enjoy it. And then Jagex were like, well, we can't fucking have this. People are having fun with the new skill. This isn't allowed. And so they chose to make it not fun. And then people said, wait, it's a game. It needs to be fun. And Jagex were like, oh shit, they've actually got a point, you know. Maybe we should make the video game fun instead of not fun. Yeah, I think the players are right on this one. Let's send it back, boys. Let's revert it. Hey, Gixer, how are you doing? How dare you have fun in a video game? Exactly. We're not here to have fun, man. We're here to grind, okay? What is this fucking fun? If you want to have fun, go and play Fortnite. We're not here for fun. First trip back at Fire Giants in months and got Fire Battle Staff, 100 Silver Ore, Rune Skim, and Loot Path. Nice, man. Those loot paths are always really cool when you get them. All good, bro. How's you? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. We got 77 agility today. Back on the range grind, trying to get to 90 ranged. And we're going to be doing Locked In live later, which I'm looking forward to. That's the thing, like the last COD I played was Black Ops 1, so seeing how this game, which came out 15 years later and is worse in every way, was kind of weird to see. Yeah, I mean, it's been going downhill for a very long time, I feel like, with Call of Duty games. The last Call of Duty game I played was the first Black Ops, but the last Call of Duty I really played for a long time and enjoyed was Modern Warfare 2. So I've just not really been interested in any of the other titles that came out since then. What region will Locked In Live be? We're going to be doing Asgarnia today. Did Mist in last stream? Asgarnia today. I'm going to try and record the video for Wilderness soon, and then we'll do a Wilderness live at some point. Very nice, man. Stats looking juicy. Haven't been on for a while. Well, glad to hear that you've come back and having some fun with it, man. What world will it be? It'll probably be World 3. People will complain about sailing being boring when half the skills in the game are clicking on a rock tree for 1,000 hours. True. Hey girls, how you doing? COD devs aren't the same devs as the devs that made the real COD games, not a single one. It's not even owned by the same hands anymore. Yeah, that tends to happen with video game companies that get too big. Like, I think a lot of the Battlefield, like the old Battlefield devs, joined the team that made the Finals, the game that called the Finals. It didn't really blow up very much, but it had I think it was pretty well known for a month or so, and then it kind of died down a bit. But I used to play the Finals when it came out, and I've thought that game was really fun. Me and my friend used to have a few beers and sit on Discord together and play that. Probably one of the best FPS, maybe not the best, but probably the most fun I've had with an FPS game for a number of years. You hear about Warner Brothers being bought by Netflix? Wait, what? No? Sailing was a thing from the beginning, no one would bat an eye. I mean, I don't really understand people that are saying sailing is boring, to be honest. There's a lot to do, a lot of different ways to train it, a lot of new content. I mean, sure, they could have added even more, but I think they've added quite a lot of stuff. Black Ops 7's full of AI slop artwork. The campaign is intended for co-op, so you have to be online to play the campaign. Textures constantly disappear. Animations are completely busted. What is happening, man? What is happening to AAA gaming? It just seems like it's fucking going down the drain. Played that a lot until I seen a few vids of people using a box and a zip line to fly around. Was fun to play though. Yeah, there's some people who got a little bit too crazy with it. It kind of gives me the same vibes as I feel like Fortnite was quite fun until people started getting really sweaty with the building. And then I was like, fuck this. I think when people get a bit too sweaty with all that stuff, then it kind of ruins it for me. But just like playing some casual games with your friends is a lot of fun. £50 million buy-in? £50 billion buy-in? Jesus. Feel like we need a second video game crash. I mean, I guess it depends, right? Like, I mean, I guess it depends what kind of games kids these days... Man, that makes me sound old, doesn't it? Kids these days. What kind of games kids these days are, like, playing and enjoying? Because, like, obviously, like, a lot of us are, what, late 20s, early 30s? And we've got all these memories of, like, video games back in the day. So we can, like, compare them. But for the kids growing up with, like, Black Ops 7 now, that never played the original Modern Warfare 2, COD 4, World at War... They don't really, maybe they just don't really know much different. And maybe they're just like, this is fine, this is fun. I don't know. What's up, Ramino? How you doing? Think it's good that a new skill finally came out? I voted for no new skills to be added to old school. I don't think it needed a new skill. But then when they said they were going to do one, I voted for sailing out of the three of them. And I think if they were going to add a new skill, sailing was the right choice. And I think, you know, I enjoyed it. I thought it wasn't bad. A lot of us are brought up on brought up on older than us games as well. Yeah, true. So many people working in AAA game studios that no one takes the heat for bad code because they don't even know who wrote it. It was probably ChatGPT that wrote it. The next Call of Duty being made by Vibe Coding. Look at the quality of games in the PS2, Xbox, GameCube compared to now. Yeah, it does feel like there's a lot more, like... I think what it is... I could be completely off the mark here, but I think probably what it comes down to is... Back in those days, people used to make games because they really wanted to make good games. And I think these days... The reason why people want to make good games now is for money. And they just want to make as much money as they can. Whereas back in the day, obviously they'd want to make money, so they want to make a good game. But they also, I think, were more passionate about the games that they were making. I mean, look at the good games that have come out recently, right? There's been so many like really good indie games coming out over the last 5 years. And those indie games have come out from like a solo dev or a very small team that just like are really passionate about making a really cool game. Whereas like the AAA games seem to just be a bit more money grabby, and you can tell the quality is starting to drop because of that. Hey, reviewing stuff. How you doing, man? Back then they were trying to make a game franchise. Now they own the IP but don't know why it's successful, so it's slop like it is now. Yo, you just got Ranger boots, Ichiban? Hell yeah, man. Congrats, dude. That's huge. Also, when they shipped the game, they couldn't patch it. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I hadn't thought about that. They had to make sure it was, like, really nice and polished. Also, Mini Game Maker just dumps games online, and if it takes some traction, they start to hotfix bugs. Yeah. I mean, you can pretty much upload whatever the fuck you want onto Steam these days. It's a bit of a mess. $92 HP, let's go. Congrats, Emmerich. Very nice. Sup, Pontus? How you doing? Just completed medium clues last item. Adikite G. Ooh. Unfortunately, the adamant G and T is not as expensive as the black. So easy clues are technically like better money per hour than mediums unless you do get those ranger boots. If you don't get the ranger boots, the loot is not great though. But still nice to see a unique. Got 2 ranger boots in the grind? Okay, you're chilling then. Playing 3 active games of RS is not easy. Yeah, it's why I don't tend to like AFK old school when I'm streaming, because it's like kind of like playing 3 games of RS at once is reading chat, talking to chat, playing 04, and then switching to old school with the the AFK time or log out on 04 is a bit much. Can do Dragon Slayer now, but need a break from quests. Ooh, nice. Dragon Slayer is always a fun one to do. How many quests have you got left to do, Henrik? I thought you would. I thought you'd like sort of done all the quests, to be honest. I was surprised when you said that you were doing Goblin Diplomacy. $20k hit points XP to go. I don't know if we'll. I don't know if we'll get that today. Maybe, maybe not. We might get close to it. Been lazy with quests. Yeah, it does feel like the player base is a bit split. Like, it doesn't seem like there's people in the middle of this. It's either you don't really like quests and you do them like pretty slowly, or you're like me and do every single member's quest in the first 2 days of members coming out. Want to do Heroes quest so I don't need to ask people to recharge my glories? Oh yeah, Heroes is a very nice quality of life update. If you've got, it's not, like you said, it's not too bad if you don't have any amulets or glories yet. But yeah, if you are constantly needing to recharge them, being able to do it yourself is very nice. It's kind of like, I got the souped up version of that once I hit 80 crafting as well, being able to make my own glories. It's super nice to be able to make and recharge my own glories. Speaking of, if anyone does ever need any glories making, then feel free to ask. Happy to do that for you. I'll do it for free as well, no charge. You want Slayer added now? Getting impatient. We've still got the KQ release to go, man. I am looking forward to Slayer, though. Don't know if I'm even going to bother with KQ, but I'm getting the stats for it. I do kind of wonder, like, how long after KQ release people will still be killing KQ. Like, I think obviously when it first comes out, we'll see a lot of people grinding it. I do wonder if people will sort of get fed up with grinding KQ after a while, though, because the D chain's going to be like quite rare, and it's a pretty annoying boss to kill. But I think the price of the D chain will keep a lot of people interested for a while. So Rasmus. Is D chain 1 in 128 on release? I think it's rarer, right? I could be wrong, but maybe even if it's not rarer, like 128 Cow Fight Queen kills on 04 is going to take a long time if you're going on rate. After a while, people will see how annoying it is and never go back. We'll see. I mean, if the D chain is like 20 to 30 mil after a while, I don't see people like not killing it, you know? If you can go and get that 20, 30 mil drop, that's money, you know? Hit up some solos for sure. Is the safe spot workable? I'm not sure. I'm still not quite sure how this safe spot thing is going to work, because like I said before, I've heard some people say there's going to be a safe spot for it. I've heard other people say that the safe spot isn't like a proper safe spot. It's just a way to be able to flinch KQ. And flinching KQ is going to be like so fucking annoying, honestly. Because I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, I want to make a video on KQ, and my original plan was to make a video like kind of just before it comes out, so people can watch that and sort of be ready for it. But honestly, I think it's probably going to be better if I wait until the release and actually like get to test everything out myself and then make a video on it. Because otherwise, I'm probably going to miss a bunch of stuff or give a bunch of misinformation. Isn't there a way to trap KQ between the workers? I'm not sure. I've heard people say a bunch of different things, but like, I never killed KQ back in 2004. So I'm not sure like what is true, what's not, what's just like rumors, what's actually going to be, you know, the case. And I think the only real way to like figure it all out is just going to be to test it all on release. We'll just try a bunch of different stuff and see what's what. Flinching going to be 20 minions a kill. Yeah, I don't think, even if you can, I don't think it's worth it. I think you're just going to get way more kills an hour with a team. And even if you'd have to split the D chain drop with a team, like, by the time you get 1D chain drop solo flinching, you're probably going to get more money by just doing team kills. Get up a 2004 private server with infinite health to test it. That is actually a very good idea, Mystics. I hadn't even thought about that. I kind of forgot that you can test stuff like that on the test client. At 40ks, I think it's been 2 weeks now today since I started mining. Hell yeah, man. Have you got like a specific goal? How many S are you going for? I'm gonna need like 135,000 essence to get to 80 fucking rune crafting. I don't have to mine essence for a long time. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it, to be fair. I'm probably going to have to break it up, so I'll probably, like, try and mine 20k essence, then craft it, then mine 20k essence and craft it. I don't think I want to sit and do all that mining in one go. The looming feeling of needing to do 200 hours ain't nice. Yeah. I feel that. So Violet, how you doing? Try crafting chaos runes yesterday. Took like 3 minutes 30 seconds per run with glory tellies. I think the play is either airs or cosmics or natures. Yeah, chaos are just kind of a bit too annoying to do, I think. Cosmics are nice because they're kind of chill. But I would probably wait until 59 to do cosmics for doubles. I would just do air runes till 44, to be honest. $233k is 85 mining. Might just keep going. 1 mil less would be awesome, but once rock crabs come out, I'm done and getting 99 strength. Jesus, 1 million essence. Hey, Crofty, how you doing, man? Do fires if you have like 10 glories. Yeah, I think a lot of people have been doing fire runes. I've never done them myself, though. If you just stayed level 1 ring crafting, you could have claimed to be a 1 ring crafting pure. Yeah, but ring crafting is cool, okay? I'll say it. Hey Joey, how you doing, man? Do you know if crafting cosmics is decent XP per hour? It's not bad, I don't think, but I think Aryans are technically faster. There it is, guys. We are officially 400k XP away from 89 ranged. Good lord. Doesn't everyone put genie lamps on ring crafting? I did a little bit in the past, but all my lamps are going on Herblore right now. I've put my lamps on prayer, rune crafting, smithing, and Herblore over the time I've played, but mostly on Herblore now. If you like rune crafting, you like money. I just don't like buying nature runes off other people. Like if I've got a lot of alks to do or superheating to do, I'll go craft my own nats. Right, I'm just gonna grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back.
I know your type, babe. You like to play games and have it your way. I'll tell you something. You think I'm cocky. I like your body. You act big money. I like that, honey. So back away, just say that you want it. Tell me about the things that you like. We could stay up and talk if you want it, or let me get you alone and pull you in closer. Tell you about the things that I like. No, you don't want the night to be over, so let me make you.
Okay, I am back, guys.
Fuck with your head. If I never call you, babe, I'm not so bad. I should come with the warning.
Jesus Christ, it's getting a bit crowded in here, isn't it? think crafting airs makes more sense, but I'm using the tunnel to walk AFK for 30 seconds. What you can do as well is combine air rune crafting with a couple different things. So you could, back in the free-to-play days, we used to combine air rune crafting with mining gold and silver ore in the crafting guild. But you can also combine it with like buying Eye of Newts from Port Sarim. So you like take a bunch of essence, craft your air runes, walk to Port Sarim, buy Eye of Newts, teleport back to Falador. And then it feels like you're accomplishing multiple things at once. If I actually complete this S mining grind, I might as well get 99 rune crafting with the essence. I mean, may as well, right? Hundreds of hours, but may as well. What Garnet said about airs till nats till double cosmics makes more sense than anything. Doing good, thanks. Just got a shield half from Earth Warriors. Oh, damn. Was AFK and happened to look at my screen at the right time. Very nice, man. Earth Warriors were the creature that dropped me my first ever dragon spear. Oh, can we get 444? Ah, too late. I was gonna say, can we get 4444444 ranged XP? We went right past it. Bro, can we fucking hop, please, guys? It's fucking annoying. I don't know who logs into a world with 2 people already at Fire Giants, 3 people at Fire Giants, and says, do you know what? This is like a good place for me to train. Swire Hearts. I was going to say, Yannick, I didn't know whether you had just gone to the bank or something. At the very least, if you stand on this side of the table and kill the Fire Giants in the north side of the room, because then I can kill all the ones that might, you know, aggro on you. And then you two, I think there's probably enough on the north side to share between 2 people, maybe. I don't know. Free range spot in World 4, just me here. Yeah, I was considering it. I'll see how annoying it gets. Kind of close-ish, maybe, to finishing this inventory, though. Also, me and you were there first, so I feel like we should not have to be the ones that need to hop. This is a preview of Slayer. Yeah, it is going to be very interesting seeing, like, the whole fucking population of the game getting a fucking, like, gargoyle task and just no one being able to kill them. Apart from, like, 5 people. I guess actually, I know I said I wasn't going to train Slayer with a cannon, but I guess using a cannon at the spots that you can use one would be like a good idea, because it means that people won't try and crash you if you've already got a cannon going. People are going to be inventing new words to flame each other. Remember no auto smash? Yeah, that's going to be fun. I've said this before, but I am kind of looking forward to like playing like annoying Slayer in a way. Not so much the, you know, fighting for a free world, but the whole like stripped back bare bones vanilla version of Slayer. No black mask, no Slayer helmet, no Slayer points to block tasks. Like, I'm kind of looking forward to just trying out Slayer as it was in the very early days. Manually using the rock camera on gargoyles and stuff. Maybe I'll change my tune on that and it'll get kind of old pretty quickly, but at the moment I am actually kind of excited to play the game like that. Can't wait for Slayer update to peak at 5k for an hour. Do you know what? I am looking forward to Aberrant Spectres as well for farming herbs. Because there'll be like better XP than Chaos Druids. Until 80% of people just leave. And obviously, once we get farming added, Slayer's going to be nice to get a bunch of seeds. Farming will make Herbalore trainable. Yeah, exactly. Bruh. Don't think I've ever played a private server that had farming working. Yeah, same actually. I think the private servers I've played where they do have farming, it's like everything like grows instantly. Bruh, that was my fucking giant, dude! You can all go fuck yourselves, Jesus Christ. Why is there more people on World 4? It's kind of, maybe I guess there's a bunch of like mobile players or something. Just want to know how long it will take for someone to get 85 Slayer. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. I've heard some people say like 2 weeks. I guess if you're playing like degenerate hours, then maybe. I'm kind of more interested in how long it's going to take me to get to 85 Slayer. Because it's going to be a lot longer than 2 weeks, I think. $200 on non-cannibal rates, probably. So I guess you could... Yeah, I guess you could do it 2 weeks if you're really fucking sweaty then. But you'd be like... I don't know, man. I feel like you'd fucking die at the end of that. You'd be... Actually, wait. I guess technically... Wait, maybe I've done the math wrong on this, but if it's 200 hours and you played for 2 weeks straight, I think you could get 9 hours sleep a day. Which isn't that bad. But obviously, like... You'd be playing like 14 plus hours a day. Which I guarantee some people will be doing. Won't be me. 160 hours a week, right? Well, what I did was I did 200 hours divided by 14 days. Is 14.2 hours a day. We do get on-task drop rate bonus, right? That's not a thing, bro. I'm like 99.9% sure that's not a thing. Guilds, absolutely not. Yeah, I was gonna say, but as soon as I said I'm pretty sure that's not a thing, I was like, wait a minute, that's definitely not a thing, right? That's not even a thing on old school, I don't think. Apart from like a very specific few monsters, but like Abbey whips and stuff, that's not even a thing on old school, I don't think. Also, how you doing, Army? Good to see you, man. 99 farming should be super quick for first, right? Well, I mean, 99 farming has like a minimum hour requirement for it, just due to the time that you have to wait for things to grow. Also, I guess depends on like the availability of seeds and stuff. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, they released seed drops into the game like 2 weeks before farming got released. So people could like stock up on seeds in advance. So if we get that, I've not checked the revisions thing, but if we do get that, then I think a lot of people will probably try and get 99 farming banked. On task drop rate started on old school with like Basilisk or something. Yeah, I was gonna say I know like Basilisk Knights have that, and I think there's a couple of other ones, but like your standard gargoyles, abyssal demons, stuff like that won't have increased drop rates on task. They've never have. Probably be longer than 2 weeks for us. Yeah, I think so. I'm not really planning on getting like too sweaty with any of these, like Slayer release and Farming release. I'm not like planning on being really sweaty with it. I think Slayer, like, I'll probably try and put more hours in than I usually do just to try and get it to a decent level. But I'm not going to be like no-lifing it, and like I've got to fucking work, you know. I think the thing that I probably will no-life the most is probably going to be the Barrows release, actually. I think when Barrows comes out, I'm probably going to book some time off work and basically just run Barrows until I run out of prayer pots. Wasn't on task to use the combat bots. We have random events on here. I have no idea. I don't know. I thought it was just added because people were complaining about the drop rates. Based on index diagram, the farm revision that we get Barrows with also has seeds. Oh, okay. That'll be a sick update then. Because that'll be like Barrows grind time and also prep for farming. Will also mean that training Slayer is going to be nice by that point because you'll be able to get seed drops from Slayer monsters. Also, I think ogres are actually going to be a decent training method once we get that update, because I think, as far as I'm aware, ogres drop nothing apart from bones and seeds. So if you wanted to train your combat stats and you want to get a ton of seeds, ogres might be the play. Release non-degradable Barrows cache not found. Oh, god damn it. Unlike actual RC days, we'll know which seeds to stock up on. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's basically going to be like, try and rush your farming level to the best fruit and wood trees that you can. And then just do tree runs and try and get as many Ranar seeds, I guess, as you can. Although, actually, saying that, I think all the herb seeds, like from Ranar to Dwarfweed, are going to be pretty good. Because, I mean, like, back in the day, herb seeds used to be, like, fairly expensive, even, like, the ones that are trash on old school now. Because you can get so many herb seeds from different PVM things in old school, but back in the day, like, getting, like, a Dwarfweed seed or a Cadentine seed was actually, like, oh, nice, I can, like, make some super defense or ranging potions. Why are we talking about farming? Did it get announced? No, we were just talking about... We're talking about a lot of 05 updates, actually. Slayer, Barrows, farming. Basically saying how long is it going to take people to, like, get 99 Slayer, 99 farming. Master Farmer comes out June 6th, 2005, so hopefully I'll be able to pickpocket in for seeds, not sure. Yeah, that'll be nice as well, because it's a one-click thief. Even it doesn't matter on your combat level. Won't Miscellany not be nice for herbs? Yeah, Miscellany would be nice for herbs. Also be nice for, like, maple logs, if people want to use maple logs for fletching. And I think flax, maybe? And coal as well. Coal will probably be quite a big one for people that want to train smithing. Ranar Seed 30k, Snapdragon Seed 50k, Torstal Seed 200k, 2012. Don't forget the fish. Fuck the fish. What's up, Abuse? How you doing? Is superheating a great money-making method? I don't know if I would say it's a money-making method. It's a way to make smithing bearable. You mining superheat steel bars? Yes. How much profit do you make from superheating steel bars if you are buying the nature runes? Do you know, Army? If I read the update correctly, we'll be able to thieve seeds before farming releases. Yeah, that sounds like what Army's just said there with Index's diagram. That'd be cool. Like I was saying, we'll see like if we can try and, I don't know, get 99 farming banked before farming gets released. That'd be interesting. But think of the bank space, man. My god. Although I think we do get a bank space update early 05, don't we? In January or something, I think. Only like 2,000 used seeds, barely anything. Players with 200 mil thieving will be crying. True. We won't get the magic secateurs though. They don't come out until February 2006. So no bonus herb yields from those, unfortunately. Jan 5th, June 6th, and 1st of August for the bank space. Ooh. Is it like 48 extra spaces each time? I think I read that somewhere. June 6th is the seed revision and a found cache. I need to properly look at the cache thing. I had a brief glance at it the other day, but I haven't like properly looked into it and figured out like what we can do when exactly. I think that would be a good video actually. Actually going into depth and figuring out what updates are going to be grouped together. Because for my update series so far, I've always given the disclaimer of like, we don't know what's going to be grouped up with what, because it's going to depend on caches that are found in different revisions. But now that we've kind of got that roadmap, unless new caches get found, we can kind of make more of a plan. However many 2 lines is. And Barrows, yeah, dude, I'm fucking on it. Like, I'm really looking forward to Slayer, and I think a lot of people are looking forward to Slayer. I think, honestly, I'm, like, just as excited for Barrows as I am for Slayer. Hey, NQ Koi, how you doing? Getting some nostalgia at Freezer Play's Stronghold of Security right now? There is no Stronghold of Security in 2004, unfortunately. Well, none of us were able to get that free 10k. Your spreadsheet is up to date with all the caches up to 2006? Nice. Yeah, I'll have to try and dive into that, and there's definitely a video to be made there. I feel like it's gonna take a lot of time to properly like map out everything that's coming up, and because I don't just want to be like, here's this and this is what we get at this time and this is what we get at this time. I want to, you know, try and add something to the roadmap and be like, okay, so this means that we'll be able to do this and then plan for this and do X, Y, Z. Look about the stupid YouTube names. It's Riley. Oh, hey Riley. How you doing, man? Yeah, the fuck it, dude. Honestly, it is pissing me off. I was like searching the internet the other day, like to see if any other people were getting annoyed by this, and there's a couple Reddit posts of people being like, "This is fucking ridiculous. Why have they done this?" Hey Abe, how you doing, bro? Tried to add technicals, new items, areas, and quests. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna like work backwards from the future and be like, okay, let's say for example we start at like fucking fight caves, right, at the end, like towards the end of 2005, and be like, okay, this is what we get here, and then what will we like, what can we do to prepare for this, and then the things that we would do to prepare for this, when do those things come out, and then how do we prepare getting those things ready, okay, and then what previous update gives us the ability to prepare for that, and sort of work backwards from that timeline, so you can kind of like make a video that's like, this is like a plan of like how you might want to prepare for like very far away updates, using the updates that come out leading up to that point in time. That's kind of the video I'm kind of thinking of in my head. But yeah, I think it's going to take a long time to make something like that. Basically have to look into every single individual update in the future and then work backwards on each thing. And it might get kind of complicated because I feel like even if I did like piece that together, I think then trying to then explain that in a way that's like understandable and not just like Charlie from It's Sunny in Philly with the fucking like whiteboard and all the lines drawn everywhere, could be kind of challenging to condense that down. That'd be a sick vid. Yeah, I think it would be useful because I think it would also give people a lot more like sort of direction on their goals and stuff if people aren't sure what they should be doing. Stronghold didn't exist when I played RS2, but it's already nostalgic from playing old school in like 2017. Yeah, true. I want those fancy boots, man. When did Stronghold actually get added? Fancy boots. July 2006 for the fancy boots. It's too far, man. Too far away. Why you think Gore hates my timeline? It's really difficult to condense all the updates and when they happen. Yeah. I feel like it's kind of like a similar vibe to like if you're video editing or editing like music. And you have like, you know, there's people who have like those like extra wide monitors so they can see like the whole timeline of the video or the whole timeline of the song, and they like don't have to like zoom in and out all the time. I feel like you need like a fucking massively wide monitor to make a like a proper timeline of the updates and not have it all be like really squished in together. Like you want your canvas to be like 4K resolution. Did they recently find a cache for 295? I have no idea. That if you look at the roadmap link on the homepage, there's a link to all the caches they've got, apparently. I've not really paid much attention to it, to be honest. Yours is 4K by 4.4K? God damn. Kind of reminds me also of those, there's like these really cool pieces of art, like digital art that people do, where they'll start like really fucking zoomed in on a super high resolution canvas, and they'll like do like a piece of artwork, and then like they'll zoom out a little bit and do more artwork, and then keep doing that. So like you start off with like this image, and then you'll like zoom into like the eyeball of a person in the image, and then there's like a picture of like New York skyline, and then you zoom into like one of the windows on the skyscrapers, and there's like a whole new picture of, and they just keep going and going and going. I think those things are super cool. Font. Oh yes, I did make a note of this actually, Army. Let me see if I can find where I saved this. What did I name it? Oh fuck. I think this is it. The font is called this. Also, if you want the color scheme for the color of the text as well, Army, it's a gradient, and those are the hexadecimal, or whatever the word is for them. We won't have Slayer and Ecto in the same update. RIP. I mean, as long as we get Ecto in the same update as for the in preparation for Barrows, so we can use the Ecto file, then that'll be nice. So, Raptured, how you doing? You should do the Waterbirth Island snowflakes. I don't know how to make that as an overlay in OBS, to be honest. Means we have Slayer without Whip, G-Maul, and Turiel Skip, according to what Mystic says. No, we they can't they can't release Slayer without Whip and G-Maul. Like, no one will trade it. No one will fucking play. Would be kind of funny though. I mean, I guess you could like get prepared to grind whips on. Dude, imagine though, because like if like everyone trains at 85 Slayer in preparation for the whip being added, no one would be able to kill Abbey Demons. There'd be like a handful of people that would be able to get any kills. Your name is Kuja in game. I've met you before. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I do recognize that name actually. Have you quit your Iron Man? My Iron Man? I quit my Iron Man like years ago, man. Or do you mean like the new one that I made for the channel? Yeah, I've not really played that for a long time. Considering their goal is historical preservation and making every found build vision playable, because that's totally my... That is true. That is very true. Dude, imagine. How long was Slayer out for before those things got added back in the day? Was it like a couple of weeks or was it longer than that? Because like 2 or 3 weeks. I'm just thinking, when it comes to the different caches and revisions, like, is it the case that there's something in those caches, like, what am I trying to say? Let me simplify what I'm trying to say. Like, for example, if Pizzazz wanted to take something out of a future revision and stick it in a previous revision, I'm assuming that's something that he could do. Like, he could leave it so that we actually do have 2 to 3 weeks without those items and then add them if he just chose to take them out of the revision and put them in just like its own update, I guess. Just because of how much longer it takes for Lost City to release revisions than it did back in the day. Like, 2 to 3 weeks without those items, I think would be okay. 3 months without those items might be a bit rough, you know? So maybe he would choose to maybe pick those things out of the future cache and stick them in the old one. They're added the same time as Slayer, but probably not in the drop table. Oh, I see. Yeah, so they were like they were like in the code, but weren't available in game. Tuned in for a few minutes a few months ago when you were doing Titty Farm. Is it not worth using range pots for fire giants? It probably is, but I'm just saving all my ranging potions for KQ at the moment. Do you think 85 Slayer in 3 weeks is even possible? Yeah, I think it is if you play degen hours. I won't be doing it in 3 weeks, but I'm sure some people will. We literally just worked it out. You could get 85 Slayer, I think, in 2 weeks if you played 14 hours a day. Which some people will definitely do. Unless it's a myth about the 3 weeks because no one could get them. Don't know. Don't think he'd do that, considering that would still be a custom non-faithful revision, which is a slippery slope. I guess. I mean, the only argument I guess I could make for that is that if it was 2 to 3 weeks back in the day, then he could authentically have it be 2 to 3 weeks in 2004. But no, I see what you're saying. Because no one was 85 Slayer at the time. I mean, maybe. I mean, was there an actual like news post about adding those items? He would never do that. He said before he could have released the game with an older cache and strip it. That's not what he wants. We'll see what happens. According to the wiki dates, they released same date as Ghosts Ahoy. Okay. I mean, if there was a... Yeah, there would have been a news post for Ghosts Ahoy. I'll have a look next time. When I start doing the January 05 update video, I'll have a look and see what news posts were around. The no-D skim after Monkey Madness release will be horrendous. I'm looking forward to Monkey Madness release. I think it would just be like a lot of fun doing Monkey Madness on release with all of you guys, like running around together, trying to like escape the prison on Apertal and not get caught. I think that'd be pretty funny. We'll see who here does the sliding puzzle and who here has to pay the 200k. If those things get released at the same time. I think they do. Just want to fight the old model jungle demon, to be honest. Yeah, dude, I completely forgot that it would have had an older model until I was making the December updates video, and then I was like, wait a minute. And I searched it up and looked at the, you know, scrolled down to see the old model for it, and I was like, oh, fuck yeah, dude, the old jungle demon looks sick. You're going to be paying the 200k, are you, girls? What month do you think Monkey Madness will come out in 2025? It's hard to say, really. I guess we'll see when KQ update comes out. Because we've still got like the November cache, right? There's like a couple different caches still left of 04. So we'll get like Throne of Miscellanea and like the Fremenic Hounds and stuff. Forgot what it's like doing tunnels without stamina pots? Yeah, true. That was always a grind back in the day to get to the end of those tunnels. Death won't be till 2026? Oh, yeah, no, 2026. Yeah. Sorry. I thought you'd said 2027 for a moment there. I was going to say that's way too long. Yeah, it won't be 2025. We might just about get KQ in 2025, but that also might be like the very start of 2026. Crazy how fast this year has gone. Yeah, I know, man. Like, I started playing in March, and it's like coming up to a year of me playing this server, which is crazy to me. I think Monkey Madness will come out May 2025. Dude, it's already been May 2025. What are you talking about? Considering no December 04 caches are found, we won't get it until they finish the entire month of December 04 and however much Jan 05 the first cache has. Yeah. I really do need to, like, read over that cache thing in more detail and familiarize myself with it, because I feel like a lot of people come in and ask questions about this, and now we have actual answers that we didn't before, and I just don't have the answers in my head. Also, Army, will you be joining us for the Locked In Live today? Proof of how fast this year has went. Dude still thinks it's December 2024. True. Luckily, your autistic Discord mod is here to answer for you. Yeah, school is here. Depends on how soon you start, but probably not, to be honest. It's my younger brother's birthday today. Oh, is it? Dude, you told me to wait till Saturday. And I told you we'd do Saturday. How much longer are you going to be with us? Sup, Canso? How you doing? Currently doing my Slayer task on mobile at Fire Giants whilst watching you kill Fire Giants. Hell yeah, dude. It's Fire Giantception. So, False Vids, what's Locked In Live? Locked In Live is a mini-series I've started doing on my channel. There's 2 videos up already. Basically, I lock myself into an area for 1 hour, and I have to see how much GP I can make in an hour. I can't start with any items at all. I'm not allowed to use my bank, and I'm not allowed to trade other people. I just have to make money by picking up GP, selling items to general stores, or high alking stuff. But I have to get the nature runes to do it if I want to do that. So there's Misthalin and Asgarnia on the channel right now. And last stream we did a live version of Misthalin where we all did it together on the same world, and then see who made the most at the end of the hour. And today we're going to do Asgarnia. Would be sick if RuneLite had a plugin to render the older models in-game. That would be cool, actually, yeah. All good, the consideration is enough, but like if you start in 25 minutes, I'll have time. Okay, we could do that. We could start at 9 PM my time. So guys, if you want to come and be part of the Locked In Live Asgarnia edition, in 25 minutes, if you want to come meet me in Falador, don't bring anything with you. And we'll, I'll go over like all the rules, and I'll show you the area that you need to stay within, and then we'll try it out. I can hop back to World 3 again when we do it. It's fine. Also, happy birthday to Mini Army. You do it with people, like bounce off each other. In the videos at the moment, I'm just doing it solo. The Locked In Live, we're doing it in like a group. I would like to do more videos in the future where we do like against other people. I'd also like to do a PvP version where instead of how much money can I make in an hour, I have an hour to like get prepared to fight someone else. And so, you know, like say I'm locked into Misthalin, I have to get the best gear and food I can. And at the end of the hour, I fight someone else that's already done the same thing. And then we could do a live version of that where we split into teams and then we do like a team fight at the end of it, which could be kind of fun. You know, if you play main game, it would be fun to see the comparison Locked In live then versus now. That would be kind of interesting, I guess. I think there'd be a lot more you can do in old school though. Yeah, Ra and Link do like a Then We Fight series where they lock themselves to a certain thing and then at the end of an hour or however long they set, they all like fight each other, which is pretty cool. Lumbee Run was what? 6k? On old school it might be 664 mil. Yeah, the first... Well, I won't spoil it if you've not seen the video, but the first video in Misthalin, we did not make very much money. But when I did the Locked In live version last stream, we made more than double what we made on the video. So we'll see if we can do better than the Asgarnia video today. Oh my god, we just got a Dragon Medhound. What the fuck? Holy shit. That is the first Dragon Medhound I've ever had as a drop in game. I've not even had one from KBD. What is the drop rate on that? Let's fucking go, boys. Holy shit. One in 16,384. I saw it on the ground. I saw something red. I was like, what the fuck is that shit? Is that red D-hide? Congrats on the placeholder. Oh my god, the RNG today going crazy. Fire Giants love me, man. We got the Cracker here. Now we got the D-Med here. Let's go. Now we got to get another D-Med. That's the plan. Oh, I fucked the safe spot. Jesus. Now you've used up your luck for Locked In. Yeah, true. Can't spam D-Med emote here, sad. True. I'd sort of like, I'd forgotten it was even a fucking option. I just kind of resigned myself to the fact that it was never going to happen. Crazy. Looks like they're going for like 450k on the market right now. Might just keep it as a placeholder though, to be fair. Not sure. Rats, what did I miss? Stepped away for a second. We just got a Dragon Med Helm drop from the Fire Giants. 1 in like 16k drop. Dude, imagine imagine getting excited for a D-Med drop on old school. Thought D-Med was 1 in 128. No, I don't. It can't be. I've killed way too many to have it at that rate. Yeah, it's 1 in 16,000 because it's on the rare drop table, I think. Wait, is it rare drop or mega rare? I think it's rare. Or is it? Wait, I think it's rare drop table, yeah. A 1 in 128 and 128. 128 at KBD, yeah. I need to visit KQ, get that chain body. Oh, believe me, man, we will be visiting KQ when it gets released. Your second D-Med now? Yeah, the first D-Med, like the D-Med I have at the moment before this drop, though, was gifted to me by someone that was quitting the game. 1 in 128 squared is 16,384, so technically you just hit the D-Med twice in a row at KBD. Nice. Maths is funny. Dude, that's like, what, like 15 times rarer than getting a shield left half or something like that? That's basic mental maths. That's not accurate, but something around there, I think. No, wait, no, it's like 10 times rarer. 10 times rarer than a than a shield left half. 6 times rarer? Wait. 1 in 16,384 versus 1 in 1,662. Oh, it's 1 in 2.4k? I thought it was 1 in 1.6k. Or is this... Oh, this is before the Legends Quest update that makes it more common, isn't it? Shield off is 4 times rarer from Shadow Warriors than your D-Med. D-Med, congrats. Thanks, Hedgehog. I think I have had a Rune Kite shield from these guys as well, which is the same rate as a Dragon Med. I think after this kill, I'm going to go to Falador and I'll get ready for the locked in live. I'll show you the map that you're locked into and give you the rules, and that will give people like 15 minutes to turn up if they want to join. Damn, look at that double D made in the bank. Beautiful. I'll hop back. Oh, I thought that was a person then. I'll hop back to World 3 as well. If you guys want to come and join the lots in Asgarnia, come to World 3, Falador. And don't bring anything with you. We'll start in about 15 minutes. Gonna get 3 KOs and I'll head down. Right, let me sort out this map. Wait, what the f... Why is it doing that? Can't promise you'll be entirely empty. You must be. You can't bring any... Well, if you bring anything with you, you can't use it. That's the rules. So this is going to be the area that we're going to be locked into, guys. Hopefully you guys can see that okay. But yeah, essentially... It's all of like Tavali up to the Heroes Guild, all of like Ice Mountain, the Monastery, all of Falador, all the way down to Musa Point and Port Sarim, Tavali Dungeon and Asgardian Ice Dungeon included, and Intrana is actually a part of Asgardia as well. So these are the areas that you are allowed to be in. You cannot go outside of that red line, so you can't go to White Wolf Mountain, you can't go to Cathbit, you can't go to Karamja, you can't go to Crandor. You have to stay within those lines, and the rules are you're not allowed to use your banks, you're not allowed to start with anything, and you're not allowed to trade anyone else. And the goal is we have 1 hour to make as much GP as possible. I am going to go and take a quick piss and grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. I'll leave the map on the screen for you to have a look at so you can... I try not to make too much of a plan when I'm doing this. Kind of like to just kind of make it up as I go along because I feel like it's a bit more fun that way. But you can strategize a little bit looking at that. So I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. If you guys want to come and meet World 3 as well, guys, in Falador, we'll be starting in about 10 minutes or so. If you come meet me at the entrance to the White Knight Castle, this is where I started the video. Army is here. Eight more ores and a prayer refresh and I'll be there, no worries. I guess I'll post about this in Discord as well in case anyone's missing it. At everyone. I always feel bad atting everyone because I think there's like a lot of people in the Discord that should be an active for people that have interacted for the last week. Honestly, that would be very good. See who's on my friends list that participated last time. I'll message Matt, see if he wants to join. Cloudy's here. Kintera's not here, man. I wish Kintera's here. Did you win last time, or did somebody clean you up? I think I won last time. Yeah, in the locked in live Mr. Lin, I won. I got 11.2k. Some people did get more GP, but they fucked up and ended up going to Alcarid, and that was out of bounds. How do people not read? I mean, I showed the map at the start, but I can post it in the Discord as well, just in case people want a picture of this. While I'm not going to leave it on screen the whole time. If you need a visual reminder of the area you're allowed to be in, guys, image is in the Discord. Heat map on screen at 25% transparency. I guess. Where's my transparency thing? Where is transparency? Is it that? No, that's not it. Is this it? Opacity, here we go. I could do it like that. I don't know. That looks really messy though. No, that is ugly. Shrink over minimap? I mean, I guess, but then, like, it kind of becomes, like, impossible to... I mean, I could leave it like that, I suppose. It's kind of hard to see, though. I'll be the kind of guy to sell his buyer to the general store and still lose. Just don't cover any inventory slots and it's perfect. Okay. I mean, I'll leave it big for now. And then I'll change it, I guess, when we start. Anyone else that wants to come and join the Locked In live challenge, guys? World 3 White Knights Castle. I promise we'll only take an hour out of your day. Mystics has turned up. You need to bank your Ring of Wealth. You need to bank everything, bro. You can't bring anything with you. I see that defense amulet. I'll get the timer ready. VC? Nah, I'll save the VC for the team games. Just failed three times rope swing. Rip Zeke. Looks like agility level does not matter, apparently. Are you allowed to trade items that you obtained outside of your current locked region, such as Rune Skim? No, you have to start with absolutely nothing. You can't bring anything with you. And the only way you can make money is by picking up GP off the floor from, like, GP spawns, picking up money off the floor from monster drops, or selling items to a general store or high alking stuff. But you must obtain everything that you get from Asgarnia. Get rid of the spade, bro. You're not allowed a spade. That's cheating. Who knows what treasures he might dig up with that. Weighs you down to 0 kg. You've also got an amulet of defense on Mystics, and do those robes give you any defense bonuses? Because that's also not allowed, and the cape will also give you a magic bonus. You're allowed to use thieving, Hedgehog. You are allowed to use thieving. Bonus, but I'm only going to be attacking chickens. Disqualified. What's all the fucking raw chickens on the floor? Is there anyone in the chat that wants to come and join us that is not here yet? You don't have the bank space. I think Matt said he is on his way. Was it Wildy Course on the way? Yeah, Matt's on the way. We'll wait for him to get here. If you die, it's game over. If you die, you just have to run back to Asgarnia, but you like can't do anything on the way. You just run back from Lumbridge. Scrambler's on his way. Nice. Wait, Scrambler, are you Matt or are you someone else? I can't remember these days. The fucking YouTube @ names are so confusing. Recording myself for clarity. Anyone else that's on their way other than Scrambler and Matt, please let me know in the chat. Otherwise, we might end up starting without you. Make sure everyone has 100% run before we start. Yeah, true. I've been letting mine regen here. Might eat this whole pumpkin pie. You know, Cloudy, I don't think I've ever tried pumpkin pie in my life. I've also never tried pecan pie. Or pecan pie, however you say it. But I think next D&D game, one of my players is going to make pecan pie. And I'll be able to try it for the first time. What's the Locked In Live? The Locked In Live is you are locked into Asgarnia for 1 hour. You have to make as much GP as possible. You're not allowed to trade anyone. You're not allowed to use the bank. You have to start with absolutely nothing in your inventory or worn items. And at the end of the hour, we see who has made the most. The only way you can make money is by selling stuff to a general store, alching stuff if you get the runes from monster drops or from shops, or from like picking up GP or thieving something. Just that to suppress the autistic urge to dump my RS knowledge. I'm sweating. Still haven't figured out the food part though. You shouldn't need food, Mystics. If you're using an amulet of defense and a cape, then I don't expect you to be killing anything other than chickens, my friend. Am I too late? No, you can come and join TMS. You can come and join, bro. We've got Matt, we've got Army, we've got Cloudy, we've got Mystics. Remember, Matt, do not go to Al-Kharid. Do not go to Al-Kharid, brother. Looks like Crafting Guild is off limits. Yeah, Crafting Guild is not possible to enter because you cannot get a brown apron in Asgarnia, unfortunately. You just found a way to get a knife in Asgarnia? Have you actually? Because I have looked into that and I don't think it's possible. Just completely impractical. Wait, how would you get a knife in Asgarnia? I like genuinely looked into this after I recorded the video and I couldn't think of a way to do it. 1 in 128 drop from Tree Spirit. Oh, no, you are right actually. Yeah, I think I did see that when I was looking up knife on the wiki. But yeah, that's that's incredibly difficult to do in an hour. Can you get a thread and needle? I think, yes, yes, you can from Remington, but you can't get to a tanner because the only tanner is in the Crafting Guild and you can't enter the Crafting Guild. I know where we can. Am I giving away the strategy? Hell no. Okay, TMS is here. Is there anyone else in the chat right now that wants to come and join us that isn't here yet? Please let me know. Otherwise, we will be starting very soon. Egglord has turned up. Is everyone here? Is everyone that's here ready to begin? I'll reset the timer and give us a countdown. and then we can all start. Remember, guys, you are locked to Asgarnia. There is an image in the Discord if you want to see the boundaries of the challenge. You cannot use the bank. You cannot trade other people. Just hit 78 agility before coming here. Matt's unlocked the new strategy there. (69-75% run). Okay. We'll be ready in a minute or so. What happened to the shrink mini? Oh, yeah, no, I forgot I said I was going to do that. I'll put this here on the minimap. It's a bit difficult to see, but there is a bigger picture in the Discord if people need that. Someone's going to end up in Alcarin. It's inevitable. It's going to be Matt, bro. It's going to be Matt. If you guys that are under 100 run energy, if you let me know when you're at 100, and I'll give us a countdown. Get drunk, wake up in RD. Yes, you can use the mines and like you can use like Tavoli Dungeon, Asgarnia, Ice Dungeon. Yeah, all of those are fine. You can't go to the Water Obelisk though from Tavoli Dungeon because that's technically part of Kandarin, but you can use the underground part. Is killing White Knights for the Steel Myth Addy drops the best moneymaker? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll find out. Pongus has turned up. Are you joining in, Pongus? Up to 95, 95. Nice. Okay, they're on 100% run. Okay. Everyone should get on top of Garlic for the equal. Okay, guys. I'll be giving us a countdown. Good luck to everyone. Hopefully you've got some sort of strategy or plan ready to go. Run energy turned on. I'm going to reset this timer on the screen, and you'll see it will count down from 1 hour. So, everyone get ready. I'll do it. Oh, fuck it. I'll do it in chat. 3, 2. I'm going to have to reset the timer. Oh, God. 1. Go, 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 go. Oh, damn it. We've been stunned. No, this is not good. Come on. Jesus Christ. Matt has not been stunned once. Okay, now he's been stunned. Come on, come on. One more, one more, one more, one more, one more. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. I'm starting off with a pro gamer move right now. A pro gamer move. We have managed to get ourselves over 275 GP, which means that we can go to the gem shop here. And we can... No! The uncut's been bought! What the fuck, bro? Well, we can buy the cut sapphire. The uncut should have been available. Someone's fucking betrayed us here. They should get banned for life, to be honest. But we've grabbed that for ourselves, which is nice. Who the fuck is doing that, Matt? Who the fuck is buying that? Ridiculous. We're going to take the bronze pickaxe here. We're going to go into the mines. So, people are down here. Oh, none of these people are joining in with the event, though. There's just people in the mines here. Nah, you can't hot worlds, TMS. You got to, everyone, you got to stay in the same world, guys. I did forget to mention that. You can't hot worlds. It kind of makes it more interesting because people are like having to compete for resources and stuff. Okay, they're going to mine those, so I'm going to go over here. Probably just some random buying it, to be honest. Yeah, maybe. Kind of weird that, like, I feel like I feel like it's kind of rare for people to go and use that shop. Man, my plan was so strong at the start as well to get both of those sapphires, and we only managed to get one, and it was the more expensive one. That's kind of annoying. It's okay, though. Maybe we can get another gem or two from mining. I need to do some maths here, actually. What are we looking at here? What's the rules about death? If you die, then just run back to Asgarnia. If you lose your stuff, then GG. But as long as you don't do anything on the way back to Asgarnia, then just run back. Can you loot other people's death piles? Sure, man. Yeah, if you see someone else die, then take their shit. Your mass proves you are deathless. If you die to a chicken, bro, I'll be impressed. Okay, how many we got here? We got 10, 11, 12. 13. 14. Imagine wasting time PMing you. The power of bronze pick is insane. We believe in the power of the bronze pick. We're gonna have to. That's 15. It should be 16. Okay, and now... Who's that? Cloudy's there? Iron. We need iron. Mining iron. I think the mistake I made last time I did this was I went for like the fucking mithril ore, and it was just like so slow with a bronze pick. It was ridiculous. I think all being stunned. Are you literally just going to thieve for the entire hour, Mystics? Is that your plan? Because honestly... You probably will win if that's what you do. Actually, I think my math might be a little bit off here, but fuck it. We just gotta have to roll with it, I think. We don't have time to recalibrate. We're just gonna have to see where we end up with this. Okay, right. Run. Cloudy! Okay, just stalling me on the door. Who's that? Oh, wait, that wasn't Cloudy. Who was that? I don't even know who that was. Where are we going? There's a door over here. Someone's recently picked up the bronze... Oh, I just went up the stairs. What am I doing? Someone's just recently picked up the bronze pickaxe spawn. Egglord's running. Okay. Steel bars, please. Have we worked this out correctly? I guess we'll find out. No, we're off by a bit. That's okay, though. That's okay. Right. I am gonna risk wasting some time here. I am just gonna go and check the gem store just to see if that uncut sapphire has come back yet. I think it's on like a 4 or a 5 minute timer, so if no one else has nabbed it, it should be there. It's not there! Fuck me. Waste of time. Okay. Never mind. We will proceed regardless. Maybe someone else went and bought it, actually. That is also potentially what's happened there. Okay, trade, shopkeeper. We need to buy ourselves a hammer. We're going to head up to Doric's Anvil. Now, actually, wait, before I do that, I just need to double check something. Because technically, like, the steel plate body is worth a lot. But... okay, they do... okay. I think, because I don't have nature runes... potentially, the general store will buy the steel plate body for more than the shield shop will buy shields for, but I think I'm going to maybe go with the shields. Someone is going up to Doric's Anvil as well, though, I think, so if they beat me to this, it's cloudy. Could all go wrong for me because the buy price will go down. If I did not go to the gem store, then I could have maybe beaten him to it, depending on what he's been mining. Sounds like that is what he's going to be doing, though. I just used that on Doric. What am I doing, bro? Okay. Use! Fucking run! Oh, no, he's going over to Tavali. Okay, okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Two-H'er shop. There is a 2-H'er shop in Tavali. There is. There's also a battle axe shop in Port Sarim. Okay, so we're going to sell steel square for 360 and these for 510-ish. That is some money. That's good. That's good. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm doing this wrong. Right. We are going to go back down into the mines. Jesus Christ. Use one of the ladders, please. For the love of God. You made a quarter of that cash in the first 30 seconds, bro, just thieving. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't just want to sit here for an hour and thieve, man. That's boring. That's boring. Fuck.
tell me you love me, you kiss and you hug me, have some fun. I give you
How's everyone doing so far? Everyone that's participating, how are you feeling about how your progress so far? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling like maybe you've made a mistake? It's only been 15 minutes. Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, if you're starting to get an idea of, is your plan starting to come together? Are things going well? Are you optimistic or not good? Your strat didn't work? Oh. So, Hercules, how you doing? Do you still play old school still or just for the hype? Yeah, I haven't played old school properly for a while. I did play 3 days on the sailing release, which was fun, but I've not really gone back to it since then. Hard to say. I'm kind of hoping that maybe we get ourselves a gem while we're mining here. That would be nice. Thought I could get a quick 3k, but the rune ore was mined. Oh, shit. Did you go all the way to the Heroes Guild? It's gonna cost him. It's gonna cost him. What's your account? Would like to check out high scores. My Iron Man on old school is called Pike Pie. And my main account is called Zormo. You almost tried that? Yeah, I don't have the mining levels for that. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? One more piece of coal. Army's playing a dangerous game. What's Army up to? I haven't seen him since the start. Who dropped 5k? Oh wait, there he is. Oh, like, I'm sorry, I wasn't on live when you answered. Are you still playing? No, not really. I played the sailing release, but I've not really played much old school since then. Putting that 5k in the bank, don't worry. He took it? Oh my god, Shibala is trying to influence the event. We got an uncut sapphire, boys. We got an uncut sapphire. Incredible. Incredible. That's what we want to fucking see. Okay, I am going to mine the gold because we want to turn that sapphire into some jewelry. Counts ain't half bad. Nice. Got the Kraken pet. I've got the Kraken pet on my Iron Man, but not on my main. I've got quite a lot of pets on the main, though. Army is a party owner, yet picks up 5k like a little pigeon. Like a little pigeon. What if it was 10 mil? You never know. True, true. You got 3 Krakens? God damn. This gold is going to take so long to mine. Jesus. Okay, we got 1. Gonna have to mine the 2nd for the other sapphire. Thought you saw someone, but it was a highwayman. Was that Yannick dissing me, by the way? Yeah, it was. It comes in and calls me a rat. Jesus Christ. You got half the KC on Iron versus main for Kraken. Seems backwards. Dude, I got my giant mole pet at like 6 KC on my main, so KC means nothing. How are we looking time-wise? 41 minutes and 47 seconds remaining, guys. Nearly a third of the way into the challenge. If one is a thief. What is happening with this coal rock, man? Come on, I ain't got time for this shit. Nice, lowest KC pet I got was Callisto off the baby version at 5 KC. Oh, damn, dude. Very nice. Where is he? What is he doing? Cloudy's mining Mithril. I'm a little bit worried. A little bit worried about that, but it's okay. Who's this? Egglord's coming into the mines as well. Oh, he's gone to the gold rocks, but they've been mined, bro. Get wrecked. This is going to be as good as my Misthalin one. We shall see. We shall see. Right. Where the fuck are we going? Over here. Okay. Steel bars, please. And we're going to make the gold bars while we're here. May as well. Okay, nice. Back up to Doric's Anvil we go. Who's that? He's thieving guards. He's thieving guards. Honestly, I think thieving the guards. I kind of have an idea of what I wanted to try and do. I think thieving the guards up until now would have been better than what I've done so far. So I think this is not going to work out quite as well as I'd hoped, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's do a plate body. And a square shield. Let's get out of here. What's that map for? That is the area that we are... oh, there's Blackberry. That we are limited to using for this challenge. Hint, there's a cooked chicken above shield shot. Just aim to get more than you did last time? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've just realized how slow it is to make money by mining and selling steel gear. It's not great. It's really not great. Is the stock ran out? It has on that. Okay, we'll sell that for that. Let me go to the general store, see how much this plate body is worth. 800, not too shabby. We're going to buy ourselves a chisel for 1 GP. We're going to cut that. I'm going to make another risky trip back down to the gem store. Are you generating revenue or what? We're fucking trying, brother. What's the challenge? The challenge is we are locked to Asgarnia for 1 hour, and we have to make as much money as we can. You're not allowed to bank. You're not allowed to bring anything with you at the start. It's gone! Rip the dream, boys. Rip the dream. And at the end of the hour, we have to see who has made the most GP. You can only make money by selling stuff to a general store, alking stuff, or picking up GP drops or thieving. Okay, right. In this case... God, we're like coming up to halfway through. I honestly should have just thieved from the very start. This is not going how I planned it to. This is honestly so much better. This is so quick compared to anything else, honestly. I don't have the time, TMS. I don't have the time, brother. Everyone's just converged on the guards right now. Right, I just want to check something. 51 people makes this room. Okay, that's kind of cheap. I'm going to buy one of those. Michael Hawk is asking about me, Garlic. That's nice of Michael Hawk to ask. Probably catch up to me with your thieving level, maybe. I don't want to do this for the whole time. I want to like try and do some different bits and bobs. I have resigned myself to... Oh, fuck. It's not what I meant to do. Okay, looks like we're killing this guard. Fuck it. I have resigned myself to not winning this because thieving is just going to be the best way to do it. What the fuck, dude? I'm going to bank that. Don't worry, guys. Wait, what the fuck? Earth runes. Garlic, it's okay. I'll bank it. I'll bank it. We're at like 2,800. Like I said, couldn't risk it being 10 mil, man. No, don't attack him. Fucking out. Come on. Okay. We're off. We're off. Gee, it's someone's literally just... What the fuck? That's so much GP. They still selling Valley Park in 04 since no GE? Nah, people used to do Varrock West, but these days it's just the marketplace. 4 hours, 10 minutes. For Uncut Sapphire to respawn. 4 hours? What the fuck, dude? That's insane. Anime's king shit. Okay. God, how much time have we got left? 32 minutes. Jesus Christ. We're cutting it close. We're cutting it close for all the things I want to try out here, but it's okay. Fucking open the door! 6 hours 40 for Uncut Emerald Alcarid. Holy shit, that's insane. I thought it was like 4 minutes. Wait a second. Is the pickaxe... Is the shop up here? I thought it was deeper in the mines. Hello? God damn it. It's not the right shop. I was correct. This might be a complete, like, self-sabotage by me right here, but we're gonna see if we can make it work. Gonna see if we can make it work. 31 minutes remaining, boys. We're nearly halfway through. Where's the fucking... There he is. Fucking give me that shit. Adamant pickaxe obtained. Let's get mining. Bit late, but good luck on the last 30 minutes of the challenge. Thank you, Swifty. God sake, we're going the wrong way. That might have been a complete waste of 3.2k, but we're just going to hope that it's not, to be honest. We're just going to hope that it's not. See if we mine coal much faster with this bad boy. I'm really hoping we do. But like maybe the mithril would have been the smarter play. That wasn't too bad actually. Oh hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me the coal. Yes, boys, yes. That's what I was saying. I think the I think just thieving at the start for this would have been a much better option. But it's fine. We're going to see how long the mithril takes. Huge diff versus the bronze. Yeah, I'm just thinking, could I have just bought the mithril pickaxe and it would have done... Probably would have been more cost effective and time efficient. But we'll see. 29 minutes remaining. My god. It's... Oh man, the myth still takes so long. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. God, there's still so much I want to do as well. There's still so much more I want to do. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Egglord's mining the gold ore, it looks like. Can you tip manipulate for ores or logs in 2004scape? I think you can, yeah. I just can't be fucked to do that shit myself. Step away method can improve a little bit. I'd probably just end up fucking it up and wasting my own time. 28 minutes left. What the fuck? I swear to God, last time I looked at the clock, it was like 31. Okay. God damn, everyone's been mining the mithril. This is less than ideal. You missed it, just got home. Oh, rip Bjorn. Three random events so far? God damn, I don't think I've had any random events. What are we looking at here? No random events for Mystics. Come on, 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 come on. Come on. Mine the fucking coal, bro. Thank you. Mythal is respawning. And nothing dropped from a blue dragon. Oh, big oof. Big oof. Fucking hell, I've just clicked off the rock. Jesus Christ. Dude, I don't even know if this isn't even worth it at this point. Fuck it, fuck that shit. I haven't even got the coal for it, so fuck it. Kinda hoping I get more coal later on, but it's okay. No! Fucking Jesus Christ, the door must have closed somewhere. Whoever that was, did you literally close the door in my face? Okay, right. Mithril bars, please. Bum, bum, bum. Fuck, I didn't get the coal for... Are you joking? Okay, I fucking miscalculated that very, very badly. What was I doing? Oh, I only got 3 coal per fucking bar instead of... Oh, dude, it's over. It's over. I don't have enough time to do everything. Oh, my goodness. Come on, who's that? Oh, Jacko, he's not even part of the challenge. Where's my energy? This run is cooked. Yeah, quite possibly. I have made like 6k-ish, I think, so far, but I've spent it on things. Okay, come on. Give me the fucking coal. What happened to your cash stack? I bought an Addy pickaxe and an Addy mace. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, I'm in a rush now. I'm in a rush. Okay. I have a plan. I have a plan. I don't know if it's gonna pay off at all, but I have a plan. It's honestly like the plan would be better if I just went in thief guards for the rest of the fucking time, but like fuck that. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that shit. We're gonna go and do things. Subscaping. Just come home from a workouting, missed the lots in live, damn. As much as I struggled yesterday, I genuinely enjoyed it. Will you be doing them every stream? Probably not every stream, no, but I would like to incorporate them into streams more. The plan is to kind of like do a lots in live of each area once I've done the video on them. But I think there's definitely some space for like redoing lots in lives every now and again, even if we've done them already. Just because I think more people would will want to join in and try it out if they haven't tried it, or people might want to have like a second go at it if they didn't do very well the first time. Pray for 10 mil worth of garlic donation. I pray for that every night before I go to sleep, bro. Okay, come on. What we look? 22 minutes. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Come on. What's that on the floor? A chisel. We don't need that. We've got a chisel. I want to try and record my locked-in wilderness episode tomorrow, and so we can maybe do one of those live soon. But yeah, I'm not opposed to like redoing locked-in Mistler and locked-in Asgarnia again in the future. I think we're just gonna make Mythal squares here. Yeah, thieving is so much faster than this. Honestly, it's like not even close. Should have just done thieving the whole way, but that's boring. Someone's already sold them. Someone's already made way more than money than I did then. Rip. Lauren, hello. 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 Thank you. Whoever was killing guards and didn't pick up those laws, I'm not sure why you didn't. Mystics is just thieving guards. I think Mystics is going to win, because thieving guards, I think, is just the best GP in most areas. You doing better tonight? I mean, we were. Not so much now. I feel like we wasted so much money on the Addy pick, because I thought those myth squares were going to be better than they were, but it's okay. Okay, right. The plan now is few different things I need to do. We've only got 20 minutes. Oh my god, 20 minutes on the clock. This is not good. Betty, come here. Sell these earth runes. We want to buy 2 water runes. We want to buy some air runes. That's our Falador teleports locked in, so we can get back to Fally really quickly. Happy with that. Wonder how thieving farmers would fare versus guards. How much GP do farmers give? Now, my plan originally... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, this isn't going to work. Oh, my plan is in tatters. My plan is in absolute tatters. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. I was going to go and try and go to Intrana and fish some food, and I forgot I can't take my Addy Mace or my pickaxe on Intrana. So we're not going to go get any food. Is there any Hail Mary in Valley? I mean, what I tried in the video was to go and kill the greater demons for a rune full helm. That was my Hail Mary, but it didn't really pay off. We're going to get ourselves... Honestly, I feel like the net... is the amulet better? I'm just going to go with the amulet mold again. Fuck it. No! Wait, no, I'm being stupid. Oh god, oh fuck, I don't know. I'm going to go necklace. Do you RMMB to breathe in and out without assistance? Excuse me? $18 minutes left. Jesus Christ. Who's that? It's Matt. What are you doing down here, Matt? I'll remember to breathe in and out without resistance. Sometimes I have to consciously think, breathe in, breathe out. Been a couple times where it's been close, nearly died. Forgot to do that. Should have saved the Mithril Square Shield for this, but it's okay. Mug the Goblin in Goport Sarin for 10k. Now, I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I thought I kind of wanted to try it out since I didn't do it last time. Addy Mace. Ice Warriors. Ices only drop runes a lot. They do have some alkaballs, but a nothing drop. Incredible. Hey, Yodi, how you doing, bro? We balling. What you hoping to get from Ice Warriors? At this point, man, I do not know. Giant probably better for Alks. Yeah, I was wondering that. They do also drop nature runes. Not trying to help you out, but Giants have better Alks. Ice Warriors drop more nature runes, I think. $50 GP blue dragons, yay. Even though the Alk is like 400 GP, yeah. I don't know, man. I just want to try something different, you know? Coins. It's not even lost GP if you take the time to sell them back, though. I mean, if I sell my pick and my mace back, I do lose money, but I still get some back. $52 thieving. Wait, did you just get it? Congrats if so. Nothing. Oh my god, dude, this is not good. Less than 15 minutes remaining, guys. Also, guys, remember, when the timer ends, if you have anything in your inventory that you've not sold to a general store, that does not count. You have to stop what you're doing when the timer ends. Only the GP you have in your inventory at that time will count. So make sure you leave yourself enough time to sell stuff. God damn, these dudes just dropped nothing. It's Jova. I think this is going to have to be our last kill. Because I still need time to go do the rest of the stuff to make my money back. Die. Coins. Fucking rip, bro. Right. Falador Telly. To the furnace. Sapphire necklaces. I'm hoping this is worth it instead of the amulets because I can't string them. If you ever get locked in near the monastery, you could snag monk robes from their spawn and get +2 prayer bonus. True. I mean, we could have gone and done that today. That is part of Asgarnia. Matt JK Steven. I feel like Mystics and Matt are gonna fucking destroy this competition because I feel like a lot of them have done a lot of thieving. Mystics is killing chickens? Not sure what's going on there. Now, I'm hoping that selling these things here is going to be more money. But I really don't know. 735 each? I'll take that. I will take that. Okay, we don't... Oh, God. How long we got? 12 minutes? Fuck me. Probably should have tallied back, actually. I'm gonna hold on to the telly just in case we do like need it to get back from anywhere really quickly towards the end. Bongus running around with a still full helmet on. Love to see that. Flynn, come here, sir. I fucking don't need this shit anymore. 878. We've lost like 600 GP on that, I think. Honestly, like, is just pickpocketing guards the best thing to do here? I kind of feel like it is, to be honest. Don't really want to do this for 10 minutes straight, though. Maybe we get, like, low HP and then we go do something else. Giving away my secret location. We can take like 9 more hits from this guy. No, don't attack him. Nine minutes 30 left, boys. Jesus Christ, 82 thieving does not mean shit against these guards, apparently. There's terrible success rates. No, I've just fucking attacked him. What am I doing? Oh, wow. Wait, if you thieve him, does it reset aggro? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we're down to 2 HP. We can't thieve anymore. We've got 8 minutes 30 left. Let's go see what we can do here. Guards always fail. It's odd because farmers aren't half bad even at lower levels. Yeah. Like, I feel like they honestly stun you more often than Ardy Knights at this point. Okay, 8 minutes remaining. See if we can make a miracle happen. Shield chop chicken. Bongus just died? Wait, did he? His cash tag's on the floor by the general store. He thieved too much, bro. He thieved too much. Yo, Noise coming in with a subscription. Thank you, Noise. I appreciate that, man. Glad to have you here with us. He had 2860. 2270 killed lesser demons, didn't work out. Rip, dude, rip. 6 minutes remaining. God, this is going to be cutting it really close, but I have sort of a vague idea of how to finish this out. Oh, yes, the Mithril Rock mine so quickly then. That's what we want to see. That's definitely what we want to see. Okay. 4, 1, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2. Yes, come on. 3. Come on. 4. My God, we're cutting this quite close, I think. And then 1. Yes, come on, more like that, please. 2. Yep. 3. Yes. And then 4. Okay. Through the door. Come on, come on. Please. Oh, man. I don't know if we're going to have enough time. I really don't know if we're going to have time for all of... Probably should have just sold this to the general store, but I wanted to try and sell the pickaxe back to the pickaxe shop. Because I think he'll give me more money for it. I think we're going to lose quite a lot on it, though. I think we bought this pickaxe for 3.2k. We'll see how much we're going to get for it. It's probably... I'm going to guess like 1.8k or something back. I think it's going to be a massive loss. Just under 4 minutes remaining. Come on. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Where have you gone? Oh, why are you in the very far end of the fucking cave, brother? Stop walking away from me. Honestly, stop walking away from me. 1.92k. That's a massive loss, but it's fine. We're going to have to teleport to Falador to get back in time. We're going to go to the furnace here. We are going to smelt our mithril bars. Thank God we did the math right on that. Up to Doric's anvil. Stock's going down. Oh, 100%, dude. 100%. 3 minutes. 3 minutes on the clock, boys. 3 minutes on the clock. Make sure you're leaving yourself enough time to sell everything you need to sell. Don't be left holding the bag. Come on. Dude, we've got to, like, run all the way up here, smith this, run all the way back, sell it, and then I think we're just going to have to end it off with pickpocketing guards. We can get hit 6 times. No, we can get hit 3 times from the guards. My God, this has not gone very well. I said it before, honestly. I think that if you just thieve guards for the entire hour, that is how you win. Honestly, that's how you win. Just thieve guards for an hour. Nothing else comes close. So, if anyone has just done that, they're going to have so much more money. Okay, to the shield shop. I'm hoping no one else has been selling mithril shields recently. Hopefully we can get a good price. 23k GP an hour, probably even more, I bet. Yeah, definitely the best way to go. But like I said, like, it's not really very entertaining. People have been selling them. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, like I said, though, I don't think anyone wants to just sit here and watch me thieve guards for an hour, you know? Let's just fucking saddle this shit. Why not? Okay, what do we got? We got 9 HP. What can we make happen? We're just a man. We're just a garlic with a dream. God, that's not great. I feel like my HP should have restored quicker than that, but guess we could have put our rapid heal on. Oh my God. Watch kill Hellhounds for 4+ hours. I mean, I guess. But in a challenge situation, I think it's more interesting if I'm actually doing stuff. Okay. You've beaten me. Well, I mean, we need to wait for another... fuck it. Rapid heal. Let's put rapid heal on. 34 seconds on the clock, boys. 31, 30 seconds. I'm waiting for a hit point. I'm waiting for a hit point. 20 seconds left. Give me a fucking hit point. 10 seconds left. A hit point. We have a hit point. We have a hit point. We've been stunned. It's over. 3, 2, 1. Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Everyone stop what you're doing. Everyone come meet up back at the Valley Night Bridge. You are not allowed to go to a general store on the way and sell stuff. You have to come straight here. If you've not managed to sell anything, that is unfortunate. Okay, we have gathered ourselves a grand total of 8,621 GP, which is an improvement. Army, what have you got for me, sir? 7,238 GP. Not bad, man. Not bad. You beat my original attempt. What was your strategy? How did you manage to make that money? Egglord, what have you got? 9,912. That is a new leader. Egglord in the lead right now. 9, 9, 12. Egglord, what did you do to make your money as well? Let me know in the either in the chat or whatever how you did it. You pickpocketed guards for 45 minutes. Wasted 50 minutes trying to get gold necklaces. Oh, damn. Egglord did guards and mined when HP was restoring. That's probably the way to go, man. TMS, how much did you make? 3,680 GP. What was your strategy, TMS? How did it all go horribly wrong for you? It's a good effort, good effort. Good win, but don't want to bore my viewers to death, Garlic. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. The Blue Dragons didn't give me loot. Oh, damn, dude, damn. Weeks didn't win anything by being exciting. Sat at general store buying his own food. I mean, that is true. The D-Bones and Hides worth 0 GP and got no drops. Oof. Oof. That's painful, dude. What does Endgame look like in 2004? Endgame in 2004 is basically KBD, Clue Scrolls, and Fashionscape. But we are getting Calfight Queen added fairly soon. Okay, who else has not shown me their cash stack? Come and trade me. Currently, Egglord is in the lead with 9,912. Matt JK. What have you managed to make? You've got fish and bake cabbage. 19,787. I'm assuming that's from Thieving Guards, Matt, but let me know if there's anything else you did there, man. Was it just thieving, or... Mystics, what did you make? Cooked chicken? You were fishing behind Port Sarim Church to get sardines and herring for the thieving. Oh, nice, smart. Yo! 20,010 GP. The new champion of Asgarnia. Sold a couple Adiors and went back to guards. Nice. Mystics, what did you do for the money, man? Was it just a lot of thieving? I'm confused why you were in the chicken pen. What? Why were the chickens part of your strategy? Matt would have beat me if they did guards all the time. Oh, for the food. Okay, so was that all just from thieving guards, was it? And then cooking chickens to heal up? Yeah, yeah, nice. Is there any? I think that's everyone, right? I think we covered every. Wait, did Cloudy come and trade me? Put my coins on a table upstairs and ran back. 10-minute despawn timer. Damn, dude. Smart because you can cook on the fireplace right inside next to the chickens. Yeah. I mean, I think what we've learned from these events is that thieving is just the best thing to do. And I think if you had done the thieving strat in the Misthalin one as well, I think you would probably also win. Although actually, potentially the U-bows might be out thieving. I'm not sure. But Mystics, I think. Gotta go, fam. No worries, Army. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for participating. Hopefully you had a good time, dude. Got 19,020 in Misthalin. Do one next Saturday. If I can get the Wilderness episode out by next Saturday, we'll do a Wilderness one. But thank you, everyone, for participating. Hopefully you all had a good time, found that fun. Hopefully you guys in the chat watching found that interesting as well. No, there's no chickens in the worldie. But congratulations to Mystics. Champion of Asgarnia. Did you know cooking is the least obtained 120 in RS3? I think I saw you mention that in RPG stream last night. I will say though, I am happy that I did. I mean, I beat my previous score, and even though I wasted a lot of time doing stuff that was not optimal. Actually, I'll tell you what I want to check. There's one thing I want to check right now. Is that fucking uncut sapphire back in the shop? That's what I want to know. Let's go and check it out. No, it's not back. The cut one came back though. We're gonna buy that. How did the cut one come back and not the uncut? What the fuck? I guess someone's just hopping around trying to buy the uncuts. Your recording stopped? Oh no. You'd have to splice it together with clips of the VOD, I guess. I tell you what I will do, though, is I'm going to go and mine some mithril ore to use up this coal that's in my bank. Just to clear up the inventory space. Very good, locked in. Yeah, I thought that was a good one. I think that was pretty fun. I had a good time. I didn't really send it on the, like, I feel like the Greater Demon Hail Mary send was kind of fun in the video. But I didn't just want to do, like, the same thing again. Although if I had done the same thing again and got that room full helm, that would have been crazy. Someone must have sold the cut one. Oh, maybe. 2.5 hours. Oh, yeah, they must have. Someone might be hopping worlds, buying uncut and selling the cut. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. Just needed an excuse to train thieving for an hour, to be honest. Oh, and now we get the emerald. Now we get the fucking emerald. Of course we do. Of course. Try gem rocks at Shiloh. The rock respawn is insane compared to old school, though. Yeah, it is quite a while. That's why I would go and like pick up the seaweed on the bank of the river in between mining them. Got an emerald from a random right after the challenge finished. GG. I'm looking forward to the wilderness one, man. The wilderness one's going to be very interesting, I think. Especially if people are like out there trying to kill each other. Should have streamed it. I think it didn't start recording when I pressed it. Oh, man. That's a big rip. By the way, guys, if you did enjoy the locked in on the stream, please do make sure you're hitting the like button. I appreciate everyone that already has done that. There was a moment when I was mining with like 3 HP and I got a rock golem random event. Luckily it hit a 0 and I ran. Dude, I was honestly thinking about that. I was like, when I'm low HP and I go do something else, am I going to get a random that starts attacking me? Gonna be on Army's ass for the wildy one, swear to God. 70 people at 1 to 5 HP. Yeah. My plan originally was, like, eventually I would go to Intrana, get a bunch of trout or salmon, cook it, and then go kill something. But then I realized I couldn't go to Intrana with my pick and my mace, and I didn't want to run all the way back to sell them, and I didn't want to drop them. You think Karamja will be the lowest? Karamja is going to be interesting. I've had a little bit of a think about it. I've not got any sort of proper plans yet. The main thing about Intrana is... Sorry, not Intrana. The main thing about Karamja is... it is like the perfect place to make jewelry. But you can't get any jewelry molds. Like, you've got the gold... You've got all the gold ore you could ever want. You've got all the gem rocks. But you've got a furnace. But there is just no way to get any of the jewelry molds. So you can't make any jewelry out of the gold and the gems, which is a real shame. Had my pickaxe break the other day. I went to Lumbridge the Bob like a noob just to realize I only had to clip both pieces of my inventory to repair. Oh no. Would Crandor be part of Karamja? I think Crandor is part of Karamja, yeah. A lot of Salings of Generals, Sotres and Karamja. General Stores and Karamja, yeah. Karamja's pretty big though. There's a lot of stuff. I feel like there are some pretty empty areas of it though, with not a lot going on. But there is some stuff. There is some stuff. Wow, Garlic, you've really pushed the boat out with that statement, haven't you? No one good to thieve in Karamja. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting seeing how people do without being able to rely on thieving. Dude, what am I doing? I just went and mined 25 coal when I was trying to mine 25 mithril. What the fuck is... What am I doing with my life? What the fuck? What was that, bro? Why did I... What was that? I was trying to mine mithril. I just mined 25 coal. What is wrong with me? Jesus Christ. Garlic's too cooked? True. Might want to do a bring one item version of this. Maybe in the future we'll do something like that. But I think for the time being, we're going to keep it, you know, bare bones. You can't bring anything. Bronze bars are like 10 GP each too, near that store by Toby10. Yeah. 10 GP each though. That's... I don't know. I mean, what the fuck where am I going? Jesus Christ. Why did you go to that bank? Because in my head, I was like, oh, I've mined mithril, so I'll go to the furnace. I couldn't make anything. Oh my god. Collect bananas is the meta. The problem is though, is you can't... Well, I guess you could actually, yeah. You can't go to Port Sarim, but you don't need to actually, do you? That's only if you want to smuggle the rum. But yeah, you could definitely make some money by picking bananas. Now I need to mine 32 mithril or something, I think. I need to mine 3 more coal as well. 32 myth 3 coal. There you go. What? I may as well mine the coal while I'm waiting for the myth to respawn. What am I doing? Don't worry, there's no 1 hour timer anymore. True. Right, I'm gonna go grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh girl, just say something. Oh baby, won't you say something? No running, you got me thinking about the state I'm in. Going back to that place we met. Yeah, I've been feeling lost somewhere deep within. No, I can't turn back, I need that grin, that loving. You say you want it, baby, take this in. You're feeling spent, but I know you want it, I know you want it. Oh girl, you know what I've been through. I don't know if I can do this on my own, no, no. Oh baby, tell me what to do. I don't know if I can do this on my own, no, no. I've been drinking, think I'm faded way too much, don't think I'll make this on my own, no. Well fuck it, I'm just saying I don't know if I can go through this alone, on my own. Oh nah, nah, nah. Girl, let me say something. Oh baby, let me say something. Stop running. Oh girl, you know I see the pain you're in. Let me calm your nerves, take it in. Just take it in. I'll grant you everything you wish. I'll give you all the things you list. Just reminisce, taking back the times we missed.
Okay, I am back.
Got you saying that you needed this, you needed this. Oh girl, you know what I've been through. I don't know if I can do
Wonder if bronze knives on Karamja would be the meta for a locked-in challenge. Yeah, I'm trying to think like what would you kill for money?
I've been drinking, think I'm faded way too much, don't think I'll make this on my own, no. Well fuck it, I'm just saying I don't know if I can go through this alone, on my own. Oh nah, nah, nah.
Lesser demon. I mean, you'd have to send it for and just hope for a rare med, right? Pirates for nature, runes for alks. You do have access to a furnace and an anvil. So you could maybe try and mine and smith some stuff. Is there a thieving chest in Brimhaven? I'm not sure, to be honest. to have any plan for Karamja, you have to double check to see what the different general stores have in stock. Yeah. I mean, the Taibo One-Eye general store does have some weird stuff, but I don't think any of it's like that useful. Be a banana picker, yeah. Huge disadvantage if anyone doesn't have Charlotte Village done. Yeah, true. I'm just going to mine some iron while I'm here, to be honest. Make some steel bars. Kind of CBA to mine like 32 mythor. Go to kill 1.5 more ranged XP worth of druids. Might go insane before then. Let's see. Jesus. Just looked. Rank 69 overall. Very nice. Still no myth spawning. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the bank for now. We'll come back. Cash in my sinister keys. The herbs go way up, way up. You also missed way up, Bjorn. That was on earlier as well. What the fuck? Wait, dude, look at my head. Look at my character's head when I cast this spell. What the fuck is that? It goes all blurry. Need to stop being lazy and grind 40 agility. I'm like 38. I want the better druids. Yeah, monkey bars are kind of painful though. I get it. Does distortion for magic and RuneScape, same as Alk? Oh, does the Alk do it as well? I'd never noticed that. Have to see how many keys 97 to 99 range gets you. Are you gonna do 97 to 99 ranged only at Salarid? If you can stay sane. Yeah, that is something you got to be aware of, I guess. So, Buzzin', I made an account for watching your streams, loving it. Hell yeah, dude. I hope you're having a good time playing 04. Appreciate you watching the streams as well, dude. That was a super quick myth mine. Also wondering if you have PK added. I got stuff to sell to him. I do have him added, yeah. I don't think he's in the chat though. Just need 2 more locked in myth Asgardia to get 76 thieving. Dude, honestly, I was thinking like the challenges that I've done like a little bit of mining and smithing, and I'm like, hey dude, it's all going towards some levels at the end of the day, so I'm not mad about it. I was even thinking if we did Ardy, I wouldn't know where to get food. Dude, I haven't even thought about Ardy. I mean, well, I have thought about Ardy, but not like my plan for it. I've been thinking about when it comes to locked in Kandarin. Would you guys? We've discussed this a little bit, but I'm happy to hear more thoughts on this. Right, so Kandarin is a fucking enormous area. To the point where just running from the north to the south would like take up quite a lot of time if you were going back and forth. Do you guys think it would be a good idea to split the Kandarin locked in into Kandarin North and Kandarin South in 2 different episodes? Or do you think we should keep it 1 episode as it is? Or do you think we should keep it as 1 episode but maybe give ourselves like 2 hours instead of 1 hour? I'd like to hear your guys' thoughts on that. 88 agility. Yo, congrats Zeke. Very, very nice. Kandadi, you know, Kanseers, Catherby. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, right? So we could split it up so it's like the North episode is like everything like RD, and then everything north of RD, and then the South episode we would also have RD, but it would include everything south of RD as well. Same format, don't change it. 2 hours would be cool. And we could have locked in gnome. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Like, there's so... Because, like, there's so much stuff. Like, there's all of Found... I don't know if there's much in any of these areas, but you've got Foundup Hills, you've got Gutanoth and the Ogre Enclave, you've got all of your Nil, you've got Tree Gnome Village, the Fight Arena, Port Khazard, the Observatory area, you've got the Battlefield area, you've got East and West Ardy, you've got all of Tree Gnome Stronghold, the Combat Training Camp, all of like Waterfall Dungeon, you've got the Coal Trucks, you've got the Fishing Guild, you've got the Ranging Guild, you've got Magruber's Wood, you've got Sears Village, Camelot Castle, Sinclair Mansion, Legends Guild, Sorcerer's Tower, and Catherby, and White Wolf Mountain, and like that's so much. Like it feels like in an hour, like I feel like it would take you an hour just to like run around that area and do one thing in each place. So like I was kind of thinking, would it be worth splitting it, like Ardian north of Ardi and then Ardian south of Ardi? I don't know. Or just 2 hours maybe is a better way to do it. I'm not sure. $798 laps raced on agility. Don't look at the number of laps, Zeke. It'll demotivate you. Also like the idea of locked in, but as many skills as possible. How would you incorporate that into the challenge? Is it like how much money, like how would you... I mean, I guess what you could do, I don't know if this would be very feasible, but I guess you... okay, let me give you my pitch and then how it might not work. So you could do like a thing where it's like, I mean, you could do a thing where you just have to train every skill, sure. But you could also do a thing where it's like, however much money you make at the end of the hour, you multiply that number by the number of skills that you have trained during the hour. But then, like, it could, like, I feel like if you did it that way, there'd be some skills where you just, like rush real quick, right? You'd be like, okay, bury a bone, that's prayer done. Thieve a guard, like thieve an arty guard, that's thieving done. Fish a single fish, that's that done. You know, like it might not, I don't know, like that could work, I guess. I've mined too many mithril, I've got to mine more coal. This is an absolute mess. 84 to 88 in 4 days. These laps don't feel like anything nowadays. God damn. Does eat away at time? Yeah, true. I'm just looking at the map as well, like, can you do every single skill? Obviously you can do mining. Is there a furnace? I don't know if there is a furnace. I mean, there's the furnace in the, like, fire elemental room. I don't know if you can use that for anything else. I guess you could get nature runes and superheat. You can definitely fish and cook. Wait, is there a fishing shop? Can you get fishing stuff? Oh yeah, Catherby, of course. You can woodcut and fire make. That's easy. You can fletch. You can do crafting. You can do thieving. Is there a herb lore place to get vials? I'm not sure on that one. You can do agility. You can do prayer, you can do magic. You can't do... I don't know if you can runecraft. Oh yeah, identify a herb, of course. Duh. Can you runecraft? You can get rune essence. I don't know if you can get a talisman. I don't know if there's any runecrafting altars though. Do a spinning wheel, whatever it lands on. You can't use that skill for GP. This, dude, there's like so many different ways we could check. Like, honestly, we could do these lots in lives as like a regular thing on stream. I feel like we could like edit little rules and add little conditions to it and sort of spice it up quite a lot. Oh yeah, yeah, of course you can buy vials in fucking, yeah, you're right, 100%. But yeah, you only really need to clean a herb. Can you do runecrafting? Because you can definitely mine rune essence, and you might even be able to get talismans. But I'm not sure there's a fucking rune crafting altar. I don't think there is. I guess just spawn a genie. Lamp it. Make sure thieving is like 75% of the wheel. True. No altar until death, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think you're right. No altar until ZMI? Yeah, ZMI is crazy, but I think that's quite a late addition, isn't it? Plus you can't Xanaris as a free space. Nah, Xanaris is technically part of Misthalin. You just can't get there because you can't get a Draymond stuff from Intrana. Yeah, it seems like there's honestly like a ton of different ways that you can like tweak this. So we could really sort of get weird with it. We could like make it a regular kind of thing. 3 keys this trip, pot damn. Very nice, Bjorn. We could, we could do this whole thing with the spinning wheel. We could do like you have to do every single skill. We could do like you can't use certain skills that we decide on. We could do PvP versions where we fight at the end of it in teams or whatever. Lamp Scarlet Lamps. That's what I said, Mystics. I already said you could try and force a genie and lamp it. I don't know. You guys let me know what you think. Like, if you guys are enjoying the locked in lives on the stream, then we can do more of them for sure. I just don't want people to like get bored of them, you know. I feel like the people that like participate are having a good time. I don't know how enjoyable it is as an observer. What would you do if an asteroid was coming right for England? Play 2004scape until it hits, bro. I would stream until it hits. No, if it was coming for England specifically, I would leave the country, mate. I'd just go fly somewhere else. As long as you don't just spam pickpocket. Yeah, that's what I've tried to avoid. I was very aware that, you know, if I just do the same thing for an hour, people are going to be like, okay, we get it. So I'm less interested in winning these sort of locked in lives. I'm more interested in just trying to like try a bunch of different stuff and see what we can do with it, you know. Alternative routes are fun? Yeah, I think so. Thieving's kind of fun figuring out how to get food. True. I mean, I guess it depends on the area though, right? Because like if there's an area where it's just like, I mean, dude, you could have honestly, I'm not quite if all you were doing with thieving, I don't know why you didn't do this. If you had just like thieved a bit of money, gone to the fishing shop in Port Sarim, bought a ton of feathers and a fly fishing rod, go to Intrana, fly fish, salmon and trout, cook them, go back to Falador. It's way better food than cooked chickens. Would have lasted you the whole time. Had the handicap of having armor on me. Oh, yeah, that's true. Intrana into Ocean in it. Yeah, but Intrana's still part of Asgarnia. That's where I went in the video to kill greater demons. Finished my Fire Giants task. Done it same place as you. You doing it gave me the motivation. You're welcome, Ice. But like Matt's cabbage runs was a lot faster than your chickens. Oh, was he picking fucking? Yeah, he was picking cabbages for food. It is super interesting seeing Matt join in with these because obviously he can't do any combat, and he's going to really struggle with anything that makes him take damage. So it's always fun to see what he comes up with. Even though I think both of his attempts have just been thieving the whole time. I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, I didn't eat up to full. Also, some custom areas would be cool with Mr. Lins, etc. are done. That's a good idea, actually. I didn't even think about that. We could, like, make our own custom areas. We could be like, you can only go between these two zones or whatever. Or we could do, I think someone the other day mentioned, like, an underground only version. So, like, you can like, go, you can travel on the land. Like, you can travel above ground to get to different dungeon entrances, but you can't do anything above ground. You have to do all of your money making underground. That could be an interesting one. Might need to either allow teleports or like hang on, sorry, what am I doing here? Might have to like either allow teleports or like give us extra time for that one. Equator locked? What, you're only allowed within like the middle section of the map? That'd be kind of interesting. Remember last 30 mins, 10 crackers left after 500 players. I went instantly that time to get one, never got. Al. Big Al. They almost got it to me and that was with a 15-minute head start. God damn, seems like Cabbage Cult is taking a W on that one. I don't think what else we could do. Anything interesting? We could do... What could we do? Wait, what did you say? Zay? Let participants choose towns or small areas. I guess that's true. Or we could do like another version, maybe. I don't know whether this would be very fair, but we could do a thing where it's like we see how many people are like interested in participating, and then we like spin a wheel, and everyone gets like assigned an area. So like, you know, say there were like 5 of us competing, like someone gets Mr. Lin, someone gets the Wilderness, someone gets Asgarnia. But I feel like if you just get rolled a shit area, then that's not very fair. But that could be interesting. Although if we've already done all the areas before we do that, then I think everyone will just kind of know which area is best. So it's not really that interesting. Because you'll just know who's going to have the best area. I think team games could be fun as well. Team games could be interesting, whether that be PvP or not PvP. You know, sort of teaming up with people, so you could be like, okay, you go minus a bunch of gold ore. He'll go and work on getting gems and stuff, like so you can make jewelry. Someone else goes and just kills something that drops nature runes, so we've got a bunch of high alks. Like something like that could be pretty fun. Desert with 1 water skin locked. I think the areas that I'm not gonna do at the moment is like Mauritania, Fremennik, obviously, and the desert. I think we're going to wait until Barrows and Slayer to do the Mauritania version, because that'll make it a lot more interesting. And then Fremennik, obviously, we can't do until we get Fremennik Trials. And the desert, I know it won't be like a massive expansion, but I think it's worth waiting until KQ for that, just so there's a little bit more to do in the desert. Karamja with teams would be good. I think Kandarin with teams would work quite well, just because it is such a big area. You could keep it to an hour, but because each team would have multiple people, you could kind of spread out. I do quite like the idea of like saying, you know, you can't use this skill. We could maybe like we could spin a wheel and do it for a couple of different skills. So it could be like, you know, we could do a challenge, roll a wheel, and it could be like, okay, for this challenge, you're not allowed to use mining, you're not allowed to use fletching, and you're not allowed to use fire making or whatever the wheel rolls on. That could kind of spice things up a bit. Also, one way is to get another streamer and get them to pick teams to fight against. Yeah, I definitely want to do some PvP versions of this. I would be down to do... I think what I want to do is, like, I want to do a PvP version of these challenges and do videos on them where it's just like a 1v1. So, like, for example, me and Index both record ourselves going head-to-head, and then we see who wins a fight at the end. But on stream, if we're doing it live, we could split different teams up, and then at the end of the hour, we like, you know, the teams have to fight each other. Sup, Stu? So dry and hard clue look. Only had one alcheball for ages now. Oh, damn, dude. I'll send some clue RNG your way, bro. Hopefully that helps. The level 3 in teams would just be dropping food. Yeah, true. But the level 3 in the preparation phase, the level 3 might be able to contribute quite a lot of like supplies and stuff to the team. But yeah, in the fight, I think they just get like one hit. Do we do a level locked? What do you mean by level locked? Like, you can't do anything that requires a level higher than whatever. I'm just thinking of like random ideas here as well. Like, we could do like a challenge where it's like, it could be a team challenge or a solo free-for-all challenge, and it's like every person or every team gets given like the runes for 10 high alks or something, and it's like the only way you're allowed to make money is by using those 10 nature runes, or just 10 nature runes. It's like the only way you can make money is by using those 10 nature runes. So you either have to get 10 drops, and then at the end of the hour you have to choose what drops your alk, or like you could choose to use some of those nature runes to superheat something, but then you have to use the rest of the nature runes to alk those things. Like, just some weird shit like that. Every team feeds one player to duel. I mean, dude, we could be like, you could also do like a, just, it's not area locked, but it could just be like, you have access to the entire map, but you just have to pick where you go. Or you could be like, you have access to the entire map, but like each team starts with like 5 lore runes, and they're only allowed to use those 5 lore runes to tally around. That's all you can do. Like, there's honestly so many different options. Only if you give 30 fire runes as well for a minimum low health. Could do a tutorial island kit for Misthalin. That could be interesting, yeah. Gives like some starting items or something like that. You could do like a thing where you slowly get unlocks. So you could be like, okay, if you hit as a team, if you hit 5,000 GP, you unlock the ability to teleport wherever you want. When you hit 10k GP, you unlock the ability to just use a rune axe and a rune pick from your bank. When you hit 20k GP, you unlock the ability to like whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like you could have it like each like amount of GP that you get to, you like get little like sort of perks or like bonuses to like help you like snowball. That could be kind of interesting. Or you maybe like get I don't know how it. So you could like get a roll on the wheel for like a supply drop or something, but you'd have to like figure out pausing the timer for that kind of stuff. As long as there's a trader guy, you have to go for it. Also to sabotage other teams and pay like 20k to drop them one level down. Yeah, if you get to 25,000 GP as a team, the enemy team has to drop everything in their inventory that isn't money. Imagine that you hit 25k GP and the enemy team has to drop everything that isn't GP. So they're just any tools that they've got, they just have to drop it on the floor. All they're allowed to keep is the money they have. I feel like if that was the case, though, like, every team would just be like, okay, let's just thieve. Let's just thieve for an hour. For a 4-man team, has to be 50k. Yeah, like, the numbers, would work out the numbers, like, when we're actually doing it. But that's just, like an idea. Or it could be, like, if you, like, every 5k or every 10k that your team makes or whatever, you get to choose a skill that the enemy team is not allowed to use anymore. That could actually be really interesting. It'd be like, okay, everyone rush thieving and then lock the other team out of thieving. And then after that, it'd be like, okay, the enemy team can't use mining anymore. The enemy team can't use fletching anymore. Until you really start, like, that. I mean, that could really snowball out of control. You could get a team that locks the enemy team out of making money so badly that they can never catch up and can't lock the enemy team out of anything. But that would be kind of interesting. Maybe there's, like, some skills that they can't, like, lock you out of. Like, they can't lock you out of combat or magic or something, maybe. Sounds like a marathon, not an hour, eh? Yeah, I mean, it could be as crazy as you want it to be, man. Like, it kind of makes me think, you know, like, you could make the challenge really long, and it could be like a game of chess, or you could, like, really start to narrow it down, you know, when you do, like, speed chess or suicide chess, and you just have to be, like, it'll be absolute chaos. First team to lock all the other team stats. Is this just gonna be like what we end up doing, but like after KQ comes out until Slayer comes out? Are we just gonna be like streaming all these crazy locked-in challenges? I'm kind of down for it, to be fair. Lost City Games, yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what else you could do as well. Dude, like, the ideas are just flooding into my brain right now. You could have it so, there's like, it's like another random player that acts as like a referee or third party or whatever, right? And they're just, let's say that they're just like stood in Varrot West Bank. And this person, whoever it is, just has like a bunch of random items in their inventory that they sell at like discount rates. So let's say, for example, like this player has like a dragon longsword, a DDS, a fly fishing rod, you know, like an amulet mold, a ball of wool, like whatever you want it to be, and they just have this like 28 inventory slots filled with like random items that could be useful, but they like all cost X amount, and like you can go and spend your money by trading that person and like buying that item off them. But they like, obviously, like both teams are trying to compete to buy the items off that person first. It's not like unlimited stock. So you could be like, okay, let's try and save up, like, and let's say like he's selling a dragon longsword for like 20k GP or something, or he's selling like a fly fishing rod for like 5k if there's not a fishing shop in the area. And so like you're like trying to buy like these items off this person to help you make even more money. That could be kind of fun. Just saw someone spend $1,000 on Treasure Hunter and got no rares. Fucking GG, bro. Maybe we can get clans to active, play clan versus clan locked in live. Made that trader to hide somewhere in the map. I think if they're hidden, it might be a little crazy for an hour, but I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Made me think of a random item, but treasure hunt. Like the teams have to guess the 28 items this guy has. Dude, oh, dude, there's so much we could do with this, honestly. I feel like... I'll tell you what, guys. If you guys have got good ideas for this, put them in the video suggestions channel in the Discord, and we can try and make some stuff happen. I might try and make a designated channel for this at some point, but if you've got good ideas for this, or anything like that, pop them in there and we can see what we can come up with. Obviously, we've still got a bunch of just locked in, normal area locked versions to go. But after that, I'd be down to do this, like, maybe once a week or something. Just need to make a long list of everything. The last hour? Yeah, true. I've just watched the VOD back. Solo versus and teams, yeah. And like, there's the thing is, like, you can do variations of everything, right? Like, you could have the same exact idea, and then you could do a solo version, a free-for-all version, a teams version, and a PvP version, like, of every single different idea. Got to do an hour of PVM, then we fight. Yeah, that's a classic Lincoln Ra, isn't it? The only issue that I can see happening with the locked in live PvP versions is that, like, if I'm streaming it, I would probably say, you know, people on the enemy team, please just like don't like switch to another tab and mute the stream while we're like in the challenge. I don't know if I can trust everyone here to do that, but like if you are like, because if you're in like a team against me and you can like hear me talking about our strategy and like see what I'm doing, obviously you can like formulate a plan to counter that. So like I would probably say, you know, if you are on the enemy team, try to just mute the stream and switch tabs if you are an honorable person. But yeah, if someone's like, oh guys, they're like going for like full Addy armor and scimitars, let's just fucking buy runes and mage the shit out of them. Like that could be a little bit of an issue, I suppose. People with high defense limits lots of deaths. I mean, it depends though, because like if you're somewhere where it's really difficult to get good food, then that's going to be a struggle. Match people to their closest levels. Having everyone lined up fighting would be sick. Would it be like lined up though, or would it just be like you all go into the wilderness and then it's a team fight and you just like call out who you all pile first? Maybe, I don't know. Is there any way to get food in the wildy? There is a fishing spot in the bandit camp. I don't know if you can get the net for it though. I think there are some monsters that drop some food as well. Oh, we are quite close to a HP level. Let's go. Chaos Dwarf into the muddy chest. Oh, do you get food for the muddy chest? No, you don't get food from the muddy chest. Does the bandit camp sell food? Oh wait, doesn't Tony sell like pizzas or something? Or is that an old school thing? Could have sworn Tony sold pizzas. Tony Blair? Isn't there like a fucking chef called Tony in the bandit camp? Big Tony. Just looking at the map, you could get decked out and steal armor. Yeah, I've got like a little bit of a plan for the wilderness episode that I'm going to do the solo video on. I don't want to like think it through like too much because I do like that sort of chaos of trying to figure it out as I go. But I've got like a couple of thoughts about what I want to try. Whether or not it will come together or whether or not I'll run out of time, I don't know. And that's kind of what I like. That's kind of like that's the headspace I like to be in when I go into the episode is I've got a couple of ideas. I don't know if I have time for it all. I don't know if it'll work. But I'm going to just like give it a go. I feel like that's kind of like the perfect sort of combination for an entertaining video. If you had 99 Smith and you can make rune armor. You couldn't though, because there's only like, what, 2 rune rocks and you can't hot worlds and the respawn timer is real slow. So you could make like a rune square or a rune full helm, I guess. Set up a custom gear shop for PKing. At the end, people can buy stuff like full PKing set will be a 10-20k. Yeah, kind of like what I was saying with like the random trader person that sells random items that could be useful, right? But just sells PK gear. 12-minute respawn? Oh, are they? Okay, I guess you could, but I mean, for a PK version, that could work. But for the money making, I don't know if that would be the best. Actually, it probably would be the best idea. Missed it? Yeah, I was saying like you could have a version of this where not even a PvP version, but let's say it's like a team money making version. And like there's just like we pick like a random, kind of like how you were the cameraman for like the PK fight. We could have like someone be the designated trader and they have like a 28 item goodie bag of like random items, right? At discount prices. So it could be like they have like a D-long sword for like 20k GP. They might have a fly fishing rod for like 5k if there's no fishing shops in the area. You could have someone that has like like an amulet mold that they're selling for like 10k or whatever. Like you could have this person that just stocks like these random items, but they've only got like one of each. So if a team buys that item, the other team can't get it. And you'd be like trying to like make money to buy these items to help you make more money and sort of snowball. It's not a 12-minute respawn, it's like 23 minutes. Is it really? God damn. Also restricting thieving, like max 5k to get start money to do other things would make games interesting. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. Kind of like how we were saying, like if you could lock the other team out of skills by spending some of your money, I feel like most teams would lock the other team out of doing thieving because it's just so good. Got to do test runs to find out good costings, economists in this. Yeah, I mean, we could do like a bunch of other versions of challenges before we get to that, and then we could figure out kind of how much money people tend to make in that area and base it off of that. Hate to say it, trust me, bro. Probably mine most rune more than others. Are you the guy that sold PK like 6,000 rune or? Nah, Gary did. Oh, I did wonder who it was. Have someone that can mine rune on each team. I mean, that's the other thing as well. Like, if we were to do these events like fairly regularly, we'd have to make sure that enough people were actually like signing up to do them. And also, like, sometimes I am just going to want to throw a stream on and train ranged at fire giants and not do anything else. So there'll be some days where I'm like not feeling it. But I think for so far I've had like so much fun doing these challenges. So I definitely would be interested in doing some more. Mining rune isn't hard, it's the smithing. It's a lot of coal. It's a lot of coal you got to get. And yeah, having the smithing level to actually make stuff out of it.
Breathe me into the light. Slowly heal the darkness in my heart. I hear you now. A taste was all I needed. I feel your love.
Because the population is so low, the respawn timers are long. 12 mins is a work with 2k people. Oh, I see. Blast Furnace is going to be wild on release. Maybe we can get the same type of cartels Old School had. I've heard rumors that when Blast Furnace gets released, there isn't a bank chest in the room. And you just have to buy from the shop and then use that, and that's it. I really hope that's not the case. But I honestly have no idea. Dog versus Dead Bottom versus Avatar. I think the other thing that I'm going to probably try and do if we do make this more of a regular thing is like actually organize it properly. Like put a thing in the Discord where it's like, okay, the next locked in is going to be this day, sign up here, and then people know. Because the last 2 times I've just kind of winged it and been like, okay, I'll start the stream and hope people turn up. If we like sort of set it as a date, people can be like, yeah, I'll be available or I won't. Still be great gold mining area to north of Caldegrim. True, it's going to be very, very tedious compared to old school Blast Furnace, but... And the fact that you have to have people... The thing is, I kind of feel like the fact that you have to have people running it, it would make sense to have a bank. Because otherwise it's just, it's just fucking shit otherwise. Like, if you have to get actual players to run the Blast Furnace and there's no bank chest, like, it's just not really worth doing, I don't think. Bank chest was out in 2014 on old school? No, please no. Once a week scheduled, locked in live, and others just wing it when you feel it. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. Depends how, like, intricate the locked in will be, right? Like, if it's like we need someone to be, like, the anonymous third-party trader, we need, like, teams to do this and that, like, we'd organize that. If it was just like all right, this is the area, these are the rules, good luck everyone, we can kind of wing those. Waiting for living rock caverns. Is the living rock caverns where you were able to fish rocktails back in the day? Dude, rocktails were fucking crazy. Could Def get Fortnite RPG in wartime? Yeah, I think so. I think Index as well is around for like the next month. Can ask him. Blackberry might be interested. Living rock caverns with the shit. Hey, we got a half key. Let's go. Please be a loop. Please be a loop. It's another tooth. No. God damn it. And lava flow mine. Yeah, true. Still have nightmares of Sleepy's banner. Wait, what? What is that? On RS3, you could place a banner to advertise for something. Oh. I remember like the little clan flag things, but I don't remember that. We're getting very close to a HP level here. The clan of Exilium? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Guy named Sleepy literally had a banner by Rottels 24/7 for literally years. Oh, really? Ooh, level incoming, boys. There it is, level 89 HP. Let's fucking go. 1530 total level as well. That looks clean. Thank you for the GZs, boys. The next level is a long way away. We're at 4 mil 842k. We need to get to 5 mil 346k. Jesus, that's like, what? Essentially 500k XP. Yikes. Gonna take a while. Still 106 combat though. Not gonna get any combat levels until we start training attack, I don't think. Unless we get a prayer level, but I don't think that's gonna happen before we train attack. What tells us 600 EP now? That's insane. Remember rock tiles being over 2k each? Yeah, exactly. They used to be the food that everyone used to PK with. Coming up to 4.5 mil ranged XP here as well. Got to give yourself little milestones as you go, otherwise it seems like too long of a grind. Just need to hit 4.5 mil XP, then we just need to do another 342k ranged XP, and then we'll get the level, and then we'll work our way up to 90. Same with agility, we got to 1.5 mil XP, just another 129k agility XP till 78. All night, indeed, EOD indeed. Although not really, we're probably gonna end the stream soonish. We just hit the 6-hour mark on the stream. GG 6-hour logged. Nah, I've logged out because of FK timers when I go grab a drink. Is there? I don't even know if there is a 6-hour log on 04, to be honest. I feel like there probably isn't. Back in 04, Jagex wanted you to play as much as possible. They didn't give a shit about your well-being. RS3 has no force logout. That's what I'm talking about. Psylog only came to be because of the splashing meta. Ah. They just wrapped it up inside this little kind of message of, we care about you, you should probably go touch grass. But really, they just don't want you to bot. Someday, somehow, someone's going to find an overnight combat training method. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, and Nightmare Zone. Yeah, true. I was literally just thinking of Nightmare Zone when you said that. Then again, you splash back in the day, you probably get banned. I don't know, man. I mean, like, it's not really botting, is it? It's just kind of... like, I mean, it's just auto-retaliating, isn't it? There's no real, like, there's no inputs into the game. It's just set and forget. The best kind of investment strategy. Oh, I'll take a genie. Thank you, sir. Straight onto Herblore. How is Herblore looking, actually? Ooh. 1 mil, 107k XP. We're basically just over 100k XP to go till 75 Herblore. There are also randoms. Kind of forgot about them. Yeah, true. Randoms will fuck you up if you get the wrong ones. Although I did hear that the genie no longer scatters your items, or the genie no longer teleports you or something. I think they figured out that wasn't actually the case. It was just like a rumor. And by this point in time, it stopped doing it. Isn't it possible to stall random events? Maybe someone will figure that out. I don't know. I don't know if it's possible to do that when the events are like aggro. Maybe in old school when they don't attack you, but I'm not sure. In 2004. I will say though, I've just fucking remembered. The maze random will be with us when we get KQ. I've been talking about KQ, about lore rune crafting, about climbing boots, about Brimhaven agility. But in the next patch, we will also be getting the maze random, the mime random, I think. No, not the mime random. The maze random, the strange box random, and one other one. Maybe it's the mime. I can't remember. But the maze random is going to be so good, man. Really looking forward to that. 3 golden arrows, let's go. Exactly, dude. From the maze random, you'll be able to get up to 7k GP, up to like nearly 4,000 feathers, up to 2.5k iron arrows, up to 843 chaos runes, up to 632 steel arrows, up to 421 death runes, up to 168 coal, up to 42 gnats, and up to 46 noted mithril ore. That is going to be absolutely incredible. You were right, it's the mime? Okay, I thought I was right, then I second guessed myself. New locked in meta coming next update. Yeah, just try and force randoms. Maze random, the goat rewards. Yeah, like honestly, like nearly 4,000 feathers 2.5k iron arrows, 800 chaos runes, 600 steel arrows, 400 death runes, 168 coal. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's gonna be so good. Probably the best random event, maybe aside from like genies and the surprise exam. But the surprise exam is like fucking decades away. You bet, dude, honestly, like, if I'm in the middle of a Calphite Queen kill with my team and I get a fucking maze random, you best fucking believe I'm doing the maze. Because it's probably better money than doing gate queue if you don't get a D-chain. I'm fucking dipping. There it is, boys. 4.5 mil ranged XP. Just another 342k to go. Good lord. That's probably like, what, another 8 hours or so of ranging? It's kind of weird how you like break down grinds in your head. Like, to me, when I say 8 hours of ranging, I'm like, ugh. But then if I look at it as that's 2 streams of doing 4 hours of ranging, I'm like, oh, that's fine. That's no worries, man. Another half key, please be a loop. It's another tooth half. Oh my goodness. We've been getting nothing but tooth halves for a very long time here. Hopefully we can turn that around. I know there's some people out there that have been asking if, you know, if I have any key halves to swap. I have been saying no to those people just because I've still got a lot of fire giants to go. But we'll see what we're at when we get to the end of the fire giant grind at 90 range. And if I've still got some like duplicates, I'll look to swap them. Watch Fallout Season 1 equals range level. True. Well, I could just talk to you lovely people for 8 hours. That sounds way more fun. Fallout is good though, I will say. Felt that way about my combat grind until I said to myself, just focus on attack first, then defense. Yeah, we are going to be moving on to try and get 90 attack after we hit 90 ranged, I think. And I think we're going to be doing that on Chaos Druids to see if we can get this herb lore up towards 80. Extend the stream. I mean, I can do like 6 hours on a weekday without too many issues, I think. So, although I feel like I don't just want to like literally kill fire giants for 6 hours straight for the entire stream. I think that's kind of boring. I mean, you might say me training agility for 2 hours on stream is boring, but still, I want like a little bit of variety just for myself, if nothing else. 30k till 73 herbs. Nice, Bjorn. Why not ranging blue dragons? Because I am killing fire giants for a couple of reasons. The first reason is they are better ranged XP an hour than blue dragons are. And also they drop rune arrows, and I want to try and stock up on rune arrows to use at Calfight Queen when we get that. Those are the main two reasons. Obviously blue dragons have better prayer XP from the dragon bones, and they drop the hides, which are nice for crafting or selling, and they do drop hard clue scrolls, but if I want to do hard clues, I'll just go hellhounds. But the XP per hour and the rune arrows are the main reason. 6k druids, still 98 ranged. Fucking hell. Only 800k XP away from catching you both with a floor. You can do it, bro, I believe. Small stream lag? Oh no. Well, I'm just going to hope that sorts itself out. I don't know what to do about that. I'll just need a little 8.6 mil XP and agility more. Fucking hell. Gonna hit my first 99s this year. Hell yeah, dude. I've had quite a few people say in the chat before, I think you're the only person that's like over 1.5k total that hasn't got a 99 yet. But it's just because I've been focusing on like getting all my levels up at kind of the same time. And honestly, I think that's the reason why I've gone so high up the leaderboards, is because I've not like tunnel visioned on a specific skill. I've just tried to get everything up, which will probably come back to bite me in the ass later on when people that have been going for the 99s start to focus on other things. They'll probably zoom past me, but it is what it is. Like, there'll be someone right now that's trying to work on, like, 99 something, and then as soon as they get it, all of a sudden they'll train, like, their fucking fishing from, like, level 50 to level 80 and fucking zoom past me in total level. You're still crazy in my eyes, Garlic. I'm not crazy. It's logical. Fastest way to get total levels is to not focus on 99s. Me, Kappa. Hey Noel, how you doing, bro? Loving the snow, real wintertime vibes? Hey, glad you like it, man. I did think, like, will the snow just get annoying to people? But I'm vibing with it, so hopefully you guys like it as well. Getting us in the festive spirit. Locked you in a region full of fire giants. Not for too much longer, hopefully. 340k-ish till 89 range, and then just one more level, and then we're free, and we can go do some Chaos Druids, train our attack, finish up 80 agility. Fuck it, man. Maybe we'll work on 90 magic. I don't know. Probably not. That's expensive. Probably try and work on getting these last 4 skills up to 80 after agility. We survive for sure? Hell yeah. We did the little jack-o'-lanterns for Halloween, so I thought, let's put some snow on the stream for Christmas. You're required to wear your Santa the whole month. Wait, did we get 2 fucking teeth? We got 4 tooth half of keys and no loops. Jesus Christ. Think you have 4 or 5 loops? Yeah, like I said earlier, I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to trade any duplicates right now until we hit our goal of 90 range, because we might just end up getting like 4 loops next stream, you never know. But once we get to the end of our fire giant grind, we'll see what we're at, and then if we've got dupes, I guess we'll trade a couple. But I think, guys, I am probably going to end the stream there for today. I'm kind of hungry, so I might go make some food before bed. But thank you very much for watching, guys. Make sure you have dropped a like on the stream if you haven't already. I'd appreciate that very much. It looks like there's actually someone streaming 2004scape, Adio J. We can go drop him a raid, why not? But yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. Thanks to everyone that tuned in to the Locked In Live. Hope you all enjoyed that. We'll definitely be doing more of that in the future. And I will catch you all very soon on Monday for another stream. Take it easy. Go say hi to Adio J. I think he just went BRB, but go say hi to him, and I'll catch you all later.